up in Tokyo famous. Up in the telly, they comp in the room, I can barely pronounce what I'm saying. I put my faith in Kamiko, instead of the trap, put that song in rotation. I'm finna turn this bitch up, and my head is bitch buzzing like Shibuya Station. I like Watashi wa keys, then take her back to my sheets. I make her say Subarashi, now she don't want me to leave. You know that Riz International, assortment of young for the capital. I'm in Japan, it's so radical. Tell me who did it, like tell me who did it, like who let these niggas in. Tokyo, niggas in, 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 Tokyo. Alright, y'all, I'm about to pop stream. Just wanted to let y'all know. Come through, chill out. Might be playing Kingdom Hearts today, but we are actually watching Agent from Streaming University giving tips on $1 million being a streamer. So yeah, come through, chill, say what's up, be in the chat.
You're listening to Clipz. Why are you working?
Niggas in Tokyo, 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 niggas in Tokyo. Yo, Manny, can you hear me, bro? Woke up in Tokyo famous. Up in the telly, they comp in the room, I can barely pronounce what I'm staying. I put my faith in Kamiko, I slid to the trap, put that song in rotation. I'm finna turn this bitch up, and my head is bitch buzzing like Shibuya Station. I like Watashi wa keys, then take her back to my sheets. I make her say Subarashi, now she don't want me to leave. You know that Riz International, assortment of young for the capital. I'm in Japan, it's so radical. Tell me who did it, like tell me who did it, like who let these niggas in. Tokyo, niggas in, 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 Tokyo.
Yo, thank you. That's just hard, bro.
Yeah.
It's lit.
You're listening to Clipz. Why are you working?
Niggas in Tokyo, 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 niggas in Tokyo. Yo, what's up? Y'all can hear me? Everything good? Coming in live. What's up, Manny Batman, Pete Zahoot, what's good? Oh, first time chat here? What's good, Soko? What up? Man, what a clip. That clip going up today. Apparently Chipotle is not the move. Boy, that clip going crazy. Hold on. I thought I'd like the way that I had this drop shadow on this this chat, but it's kind of abrasive right now. All right, where is that? Effects, drop shadow, soften it up, I guess. So chat, spam 1 real quick. Spam 1 in the chat so I can see this. See how it's looking. Copy. Okay, I like that. I think that's good. All right, yo, what's good, y'all? How y'all doing today, bro? I got some kava today. Gotta mix this joint up. $3D 704. What's good? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Welcome in.
A YouTube viewer, man. Caught the legendary bundle. Where was that you? Hey, yes, sir. Appreciate that, bro. Man, that's love. Damn, I don't have a drink with this. That's love, bro. W pre-order. Bro, you really, I'm trying to be more consistent with streaming and everything. You really feel that shit when you like actively be consistent with Twitch. Because when you're consistent with Twitch and you do it right, that means you're cutting up your clips, you're watching your VOD after, you're making changes. No bev, bro. No bev. But nah, that clip about me ordering the Chipotle and us trying to get the food, bro, it's actually going up on TikTok. And I told my person I wasn't gonna be like the couples content doing whatever. But that was honestly just us chilling, and that's just how we interact. And if it makes the clip, you know, it's just content. It's just content. So what's the title of that intro? That was fine. Oh, that was my song Niggas in Tokyo. Niggas in Tokyo by Keats, available on YouTube. You can find it. It's on Spotify, streaming, everything. That clip made me laugh because she proved your point. But still, like, that's even the fact that it's very like gender biased, because a lot of women in the comments are like, she didn't prove your point. And a lot of men are like, she obviously proved your point. But regardless, it's not that deep. Because to be honest, I didn't really want Chipotle either. But like, once she said she would go and get the food, the Dominican food and first off, the Dominican's food spot, I don't even know where it is. The Jamaican food spot is pretty far. Chipotle is right around the corner. So it's like, once I knew that, it's like, okay, if you're going to go and pick it up, we don't have to worry about it being, you know, kind of cold or warm or whatever, just the DoorDash effect. You know, your food is never 100% when you get it from DoorDash. You always take that quality hit. But I'm doing good today, bro. I made a video for the new Shenron DBZ Converses I got. Lie, this caught Soul Play done did it again, bruh. The Dragon Ball Z Converse collection. You already know Dragon Ball Z don't miss with the packaging. Come on. I haven't even looked at these yet. Size 10, J Wills, I said 9.5, man. Converse run a little big, man. We straight though. So these are the Chuck 70 Shenrons. I'm pretty sure that's leather. It's not the typical canvas. Yeah, that feels like a hide. You got Shenron going all throughout the sneaker. Oh, you got the DBZ on the back. And you have the Converse with the Dragon Ball, the 1-star Dragon Ball. Nah, that's gas. Oh, this caught me. I'm not gonna lie, this caught me. That's tough. It's the attention to detail that always gets me. These would go perfect with like a camo. Let me put these on. Yeah, nah, these are smooth. I actually have the perfect fit on for this. Definitely glad. They got a bunch of options. Vegeta, Cell, Frieza, Majin Buu. I like the ones that I picked. The Goten and the Trunks Fusion ones. Those are tough too. I actually think they only come in kid size. But yo, shout out to Soul Play. You can cop the Dragon Ball Z Converse collection at Soul Play. Go to soulplayatl.com. Yeah, so that video, I made that today. What do you mean? Did I ever make a whole song with that TikTok where it was a stutter? I don't know. What do you mean? A stutter? I don't even know what you're referring to. A stutter. Manny Batman changed his profile picture. Switch accounts. Oh, I know X when I see him. All right, so this is how to become a millionaire from streaming.
Started. Hope you guys learned something today. So, do we have any new streamers here today? Okay, good. Do we have any seasoned experienced streamers here today?
Dark as fuck.
Nice, nice. All right, so I'm gonna talk a lot about money. And so usually what I do, last year what I did, and what I kind of did in the last class as well, is talk a little bit about ad revenue, brand deals, things of that nature. And those are all relevant, all important, but those are all short term.
I forgot the lyrics, but the premise was there was a girl that used to W, but now you up. D Lovely, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being a first time chatter. Welcome in. We're watching how to make your first million as a streamer. Miss Agent, this is the class that he did at Streamer University, and I'm also eating some kava. But now I'm up, and it has to do with the stutter. I'm low key lost. I'm not even gonna lie. But if you go to my Spotify, my Apple Music, you can look through all my discography. Rolling papers. Thank you, bro. Hey, and chat, just so you know, if it's ever an L stream, put L stream, bro. Y'all can't just be yes chatters, bro. If it's an L stream, put L stream. I appreciate the W stream, but only if it's a W stream. You know what I mean? Like, let me know.
You know, you do a brand deal today. You know, this is your brand deal for
what up,
today.
Shandy?
You know, you might get another one if you build relationships, but beyond that, we're gonna talk a lot about what your future as a content creator looks like. Does anybody in the room right now own a business? What's your business?
I own a production company called That Design.
Production company? Okay. A clothing brand. Yusuf? Okay, doesn't know.
I'm starting a brand.
Starting a brand. What's that, fucker? What's up, man? I'm mic'd up.
Keep in mind. It's alright if you might know. Keep in mind.
That's cool, Shandy. Stay as long as you can.
Yeah. We do an hour. They have an hour after. Okay. Yeah, you go. All right. Surprise, all you guys have a business. Streaming is 100% a business. And the sooner you treat it like one, the better you'll be able to take advantage of its opportunities. I know business kind of has some connotation like it's all about making money, but it's not. Sometimes it could be about impacting people. There's plenty of nonprofit businesses, their goal is not to make money, right? Your business goal objective can be either to what? Entertain, inform. Entertain, inform. If you're streaming, you're either entertaining or you're informing. So today, this is the informing. I don't do this part too often, but I'm gonna walk you through what it's like to grow a business. We're gonna talk a little bit about, I'm gonna pocket watch somebody else's business. Then we're gonna get into tone. We'll talk a little bit about A&P. I'm gonna give you a prospective business that
Shandy,
I'm
that's a
probably gonna
W
start
clip.
in the next year. And then while I'm doing that,
W
I
clip for
really
real.
want you to think about what you may be interested in. And what the common answers might be is like a brand, maybe some clothing. But think outside the box. It could be whatever your interests are. And
I
just
need
to
a
kind
brand
of
deal,
get the
chat.
ball rolling. I love racing. For me, racing is super fun. I just
You like
learned
the drop shadow,
this is
though?
a passion of mine for the
Does the
past
drop
2
shadow
years.
work?
And so as I'm getting more into it, I was trying to think about ways to monetize that. So I love energy drinks. I drink 12 a day if I need to. And so my brain thinks, well, 12 is an exaggeration. I saw your eyes. My brain thinks if I love energy drinks, maybe there's a way I could build a business around the thing that I like. Find something you really like. Keep it in your mind. It could be a couple things. It could be running. Maybe you love endurance running. It could be editing. Maybe you're a huge editor. Maybe strategically, you love thinking of the business strategy side of things. Whatever it is, just keep it in the back of your mind, because as I talk through some of these concepts, I want you to try and relate it to how it's going to apply to you. Oh, the wrong slide. Sorry. Yeah, that was a different talk. I would like to start by saying you don't own nothing. You don't own
Shit is
YouTube.
dark
You
as
don't
hell.
own Twitch. You don't own Instagram. You don't own TikTok. Who here has been a victim of being banned on a platform you don't know why? Right? And I want to illustrate to the people that this hasn't happened to yet, sometimes it can be really scary because if it's your job, it kind of feels like your livelihood was just stolen. And I've had this moment a long time ago, and it scared me straight. Sometimes this is something you just had to, put your hand on the stove and learn the hard way. But I'm hoping you just heed to advice and you learn some of these lessons before this happens. In 2020, January, they changed the rules on YouTube, okay? They didn't want people advertising to kids no more. And people were finding workarounds to do it, toothpaste companies, stuff like that. This is an analytic I just took from a YouTube video of a family channel this year. They got 2 million views. In the year, they only made $959. This same channel, pre-2020, is making almost $100,000 on the same views. All it took was a simple policy change. YouTube didn't like that type of content no more. They didn't want people to advertise that type of content. YouTube Kids exist. They rerouted it. So what I'm trying to say is they didn't own YouTube. They don't own this platform. Therefore, they were vulnerable, and something changed, and it rocked their livelihoods. If this was their job, they are now putting fries in the bag. And what the reality is, the streaming stuff is not forever. Like if you think about your favorite streamers, they come and go. Sometimes they last a year. Sometimes they last 5 years, 10 years. You have to be realistic.
Thank you,
Just because
D.
you're doing well now doesn't mean next year's gonna be better. You could be given belt. You could be doing all the right things, but it doesn't mean it's gonna work out for you, right? There's a lot of people that didn't make it to Stream University. It's not because they didn't deserve it. So there's a lot that's not in your control. Today we're gonna talk about some of the long-term things that are in your control, and I'm hoping that it's gonna be a little bit helpful to you guys. As I'm talking, you might be asking the big question, hopefully. Maybe I should own something, right? You don't own your channels, maybe I should own something, and that's precisely why we started A&P in 2019. We had a down year. All of A&P pretty much played NBA 2K. There was a really bad down year, and it looked like, damn, money's down. We're like, yo, it don't matter. Look, question. Let's say, what's like a type of content you like to watch?
IRL.
IRL.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bad example. Anybody like watching a niche example? Yusuf. Okay, let's say you like making noodle videos, and then for some reason there's horrible PR for noodles. People don't fuck with noodles no more. Okay, you're cooked. You could be the most entertaining personality, but you're cooked. This happens a lot to gamers that's attached to a game that people lose interest in, but IRL is a little different because it's kind of no man's land. Honestly, it's a lot harder to go IRL because you're not attached to anything people actually care about. So I'm gonna say something, hopefully it doesn't sound too pseudo, right? What made you guys excited to come to Stream University?
I wanted to learn and better my skills as a creator. I wanted to expand and become the greatest I can ever be.
Okay, right here.
The exposure, because I've always been consistent.
Exposure.
But I just kind of started, so the exposure really.
Yugi?
More recognition and new eyes that are brought onto the stream.
Okay, good answers. These are all good answers.
I just want to come to your class and heard it was the best class too.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Learning how to be uncomfortable.
Learning how to be uncomfortable, challenging yourself.
Glazing.
Okay, good. These are all good answers, okay? Streamer University, an example, when we have conversations and we're talking strategy and creative, there's high appeal ideas and there's low appeal ideas, right? You could be the most entertaining person, but no one's gonna stick with a low appeal idea. The idea just has to be something that's really packaged well. Streamer University is this, like, the thought of learning being content is crazy on the internet. Like, as entertaining content, but everybody's excited to be here. Streamer University is an example of a very high appeal idea. I don't want to get too pseudo, but just keep that in mind, right? There's a lot that's not within your control. There is a lot that's within your control. You control what you can, and you ignore the rest. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a case example. So there's a YouTube channel. This is Ryan Trahan's channel. I put up his stats, okay? In the last month, he got 35 million long form views. He got 44 million short form views. And you can look at his subscribers over there as well. He's cooking, right? This is actually a down month for him, I'll be honest. And if you take a look at those stats, he's making approximately $345,000 a long form, okay? I'm probably off by like 20,000 here or there, but he's making a good amount based on the length of his videos and the ads that he runs, which is very healthy. He's one of the biggest YouTubers. He's making about $50,000 on short form. It's not the money he's making on short form. It's kind of like the views and the attention he's getting on short form that's also being funneled into his long form. When you're a streamer, think about the content you make, like people have to see you. You know what I'm saying? People seeing you is currency. Just because you haven't made $1 from a clip doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. You feel me? Because if people see your face enough times, next time they're introduced to you, you have a little bit more influence over their decisions. And their decision could be something as simple as showing up to your stream. You know what I'm saying? When you have a brand deal, it could be as simple as supporting the brand. When you have an event, it could be as simple as buying tickets. The more people see your face, the more likable you are, the more people you're doing things that provide value, the better received it will be. Let's keep going money-wise. You know, you total both of those. He made approximately $400,000 a month.
Now 9 people on the 2. Hey, shout out to all my lurkers on YouTube, man. I love y'all.
This actually is where a lot of people stop. They made the good money, and they don't see anything past that because they don't actually have a long-term vision. This is short-term. This is the money he made this month. Money's higher one month, money's lower next month. Views are higher one month, views are lower next month. If you're always playing day to day, you won't make a singular decision for the future.
But I'm locked in on this. He's actually making a really good point. It's just really the production that's throwing me off. Like how the TV is so lit.
I think he has a team of like 3 people. His ideas don't cost a ton of money if you guys watch his channel. So like he's probably profiting a good amount. But let's think about long term.
Yo,
so I'm gonna give a hand.
Y'all asked me before, just kind of like a side tangent. Y'all asked me before how much is the most money I've ever made on YouTube, and I was looking at it, and I think I said like 3K, 4K or something like that. So to be very transparent, right now it's at like $30 for the month, and this is the most I've ever made. This is the video, so this got me 211,000 subscribers, and this made me $3,994. But I posted this. Does it tell me when I posted it? The post date. This video alone has 41 million views. So low key, what I think happened is, so I made this video about Crocs, like basically how, you know, you can have all these fire shoes, but like when you want to choose to, you know, Crocs want you to go everywhere with them. I posted this years ago, though. Let me see. Reach. $3,000. Well, basically 4K. And this is the thing. This is gonna continue to make money, but like not at the same rate, obviously. But yeah, I posted this like years ago, like 3 years ago. Let me see. There should be like posted when. I don't know, but yeah, that's the most that I hit. And it's the most by far, not gonna lie. This Wano song, this actually made me $174. It has 47,000 views, and it's gotten me 247 subscribers. And that's literally just the audio from Wano. So from when I've been promoting and making, 41 million views. I think that Crocs saw the video, and they sparked ads on it on the back end. They wanted people to see like, hey, I'm good. Like, I want to go somewhere. They saw it as a good ad opportunity. So I think that they had gotten it to blow up, because 41 million views on that Crocs video, that's not organic, bro. That was sparked for somehow. And I just got paid on ads. Yeah, $4,000 for 41 million views. If that was a long form video, boy, I don't even know where I'd be. I don't even know. What? A long form video? Nah, it would have cooked. But yeah, low key, I can't post the live or I can't monetize the live. The live I did yesterday is blocked. And I made 1 cent apparently, but because I had all the music I was playing on my Spotify, it was attached to the VOD. So after I ended stream yesterday, it said, you played this song, you played that song, you played this song, you played that song, like every song, like it read me to filth. And I just fixed it. Hopefully that there's VOD. I'm not gonna play as much copyright music now, but yeah. So and it says I had 158 views on my YouTube stream. So I mean, right now it says we're at 14 views. Like I don't know how this looks on live. YouTubians, welcome to my world. Hella Clipz. Da 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 da. There's VOD. I'm not gonna play as much copyright music now, but 5 watching. Yeah, so and it says I had 158 views on my if there's YouTube anything I could do to make the right YouTube live experience better, I really don't know. I guess I'll look up a video off stream or like how I can make, if there's like emotes or just things that I can have the chat do. But most of the times I just see that YouTube is like just regularly just chatters. Yeah, so cause somebody definitely saw it and was like, yeah, YouTube, let's put a couple $100,000, put a couple 10 little thousand, in here, and they put $50,000 of promotion behind this.
Handful of examples, just because in your head you might be thinking, oh, I can't do that because I'm not a rich YouTuber. He started a candy company called Joyride. He got in Target, and now he's in a bunch of other retailers. And for him, as much as he enjoys making content, you can feel that passion in his videos. He saw a future where he thought he could make a ton of money doing something that he really cared about, and doing it in a way where he's using his audience to promote this business. So he's in 5 different retailers, Target.
And like you see that with Caleb City, they opened up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizzeria, like him, Roshi, a couple other people who partner. Man, she's doing so good. Isn't she doing so good? You're the best baby in the world. She's just chilling. I prefer YouTube over Twitch for real. Why is that? I'm very curious to notice why. YouTube up for you to give you more money. Nah, it's cool, Shandy. It's all right. At ease. Man, the ads.
Kroger, this kind of sounds like an ad for him, but it's not. It's just you have to understand the context. The more retailers in your reach, especially as a candy business, is exponentially higher. So I did some quick math. Approximately, a candy business of his stature is making around $50 million in annual revenue, okay? This is a business that's about 2 years old, and businesses, they grow exponentially. Like if you grow them properly, they grow exponentially. Now, he doesn't put $50 million in his pocket because he has 20 to 40% margins. Let's say he's on the lower end, because maybe the Skittles and some of the big candy companies are on the higher end of margins because they have so much scale. Let's say he has just 20%. He made $10 million of profit in the last year from his business. 10 million, that's double all the money he made on his YouTube channel. But even that,
so YouTube Premium, you don't have to watch ads.
Too short term. That's money he's making this year. It's not that it's not great money.
Thank
not
you,
that
CJ.
Time, but that's just money he's making
She's
this
my little
year.
buddy.
And so you can see here, this is just the profit.
Noob?
So I'm putting them side by side so you can get a sense of what people think he's making his money off of and what he's most realistically making his money off of. And this is not just a Ryan Trahan thing. You could apply it to plenty of content creators nowadays, like, the KSI Logan Paul's got the Prime. I think Jake Paul has a business. Everybody got a business. Yusuf, what's up?
Okay, as a professor, since you're the one in front of us, how much do you make a year?
You're going to have to pocket watch me, my boy. Good try, champ. You can't sell content, but you can sell businesses. I mean, you could sell a stream. Maybe you get a brand deal, right? But you could sell a business, dude. And I'm going to share knowledge with you. All the business people watching this is going to seem like common knowledge that everybody understands. But people that's not in the business world truly do not understand the scale of opportunity. And those people would die to be in a position where they have an audience that fucks with them the way your audience fucks with you. These brands have to try and convince people to buy their product. That's facts. you're not selling nobody anything. You're just being yourself. People already like you. So as long as the thing you're making, your service you're creating, the product you have is something you truly believe in, then you will have no problem translating that energy, and your fans will have no problem supporting that. Because I'm telling you this one thing, when people really like you, they show it. They support it. So you don't want to just get eyeballs. You want to get eyeballs from people that actually with you, because that looks very different. Not just financially, but just experience. Like, you live in life, bro. You meet these people in real life. You don't want to meet people and have negative interactions. You want to walk around and have positive interactions. And so let's get into a little bit about selling businesses, which doesn't sound like a Stream University thing. But again, I want to remind you, all you guys are running businesses, bro. Every single one of you. And this is not a metaphor. You literally are running a business. You literally have to pay that tax. So I hope you're doing that. Okay, good. All right, now let's get into, I don't know who that is. Let's get into the average candy sales for a business. So we established that he's approximately making $50 million gross, which means over the course of a year, he's making $50 million in that business, revenue-wise, right? So usually when you sell a business, there's a multiple. So if I'm selling Ryan Trahan's business that makes $50 million a year, it's worth 5 times that amount on average. You can negotiate that, which is $250 million. This is the number you usually see when you look at a Forbes list and they say someone's a billionaire. It's the net worth. So it's the stuff that they own, but it technically isn't worth anything till you sell it. So his business makes $50 million a year, which is already amazing, but look how much it's worth. That's $250 million. Now, realistically, he doesn't own the whole thing. He owns a big portion of it, probably a controlling share, so he can make all the decisions. So there's no suit. I mean, we've probably heard some horror stories of people that let in suits and then they took over the business and they ruined it by trying to milk it for profits. You want to try and maintain control. That's one thing we genuinely believe in at A&P. You give that away and you lost your creativity, you lost your sauce as a content creator. So let's say he owns half of this. That means he owns a business worth $125 million. That's what he puts in his pocket. That's technically what he owns to the government. That's $125 million. Now, to make that same 125, now let's say he sells the business, right? Let's say he grows the business to this point and he sells it to, I don't know, the Mars company. All right, they make chocolates and candies and stuff like that. It would take him 25 years of making content today and every day till he's about 50 to make the money he can make in 3 years just growing a business he truly cared about. So, and I know not everybody here is really money hungry, but I really want you to understand, money hungry people, they're just greedy bastards, okay? We're not focused on them. Money is the thing that makes your dreams possible. It's not just the thing you could do to buy a nice fancy house. Maybe you want to do something nice for your mom. You have ideas in your brain. Completely neglecting the business side because you're only focused on creative, you're putting yourself in a situation where you're eventually not going to be able to afford some of the brilliant ideas you have.
You're on thin ice, buddy.
Stream University is a crazy idea. I imagine it costs millions of dollars. He rented.
But yeah, my stream is open to all.
He rigged it with his own internet. Like, it's not cheap to do some of these things. And as much as you want to get brands involved to help subsidize the cost, realistically, when you own a business, the upside is all yours.
You know what I
So
don't like,
have you ever heard
Shandy?
people talk?
When, maybe not content creators, but when celebrities, for instance, DreamCon, they DM'd me, not DM me, they emailed me because I was a part of the creator program. I wasn't like formal talent. I was a part of the creators. And they said, hey, Issa Rae has this, hair product thing. There's a opportunity for the creators to get sent this product and to make a video. And they didn't mention if it was paid or not. So they said in that email, they're like, hey, we're just looking to see what creators are interested. So it's like, okay, shit, I'd be interested if it's a paid opportunity. So I filled out the Google form and everything. And then about a week or two went by, and then they said, hey, you've been selected for this. This is the product. And again, they didn't mention any money. So I responded and I said, hey, is this a paid opportunity? And said, no, it's not. And knowing that now, let us know if you're no longer interested, because, we don't want to, basically not send you the product, but, we just need to know. We need communication to see if you're a part of the campaign or not. So I said, yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't have time for unpaid, campaigns at this point. So I kind of left it at there, but I still got sent the product, and it was on my counter for a good minute. So when... Damn. Somebody give 3D a sub, man. Yeah, they still sent it. So I kind of felt bad for using it or opening it when I said hey, I don't want this. And if, for instance, if they said, hey, send this product back, which I didn't know. I just didn't touch it, whatever. Girl, please stop sucking your hands.
So like the past couple days, like 3 days ago maybe, I opened it and I used it, and it said on the bottle Issa Rae mixed, in partnership with somebody else. It sounded like a French name. And I used it, and that shit fucked my hair up. I'm not gonna lie. And I knew that Issa Rae most likely was approached by this company, or they approached her agency and was like, yo, Issa Rae, they want to throw you X amount of dollars for you to put your name on it and partner with this company. And most likely they probably just say, yeah, all right, cool. I'll take the check, whatever. Not even really, it's not like that was her brand that she started. Like a lot of companies do this, but a lot of celebrities, they take the check and put their name on that. And when the fans see that, it's like, oh, they trust the name of the influencer or the creator or whatever, and the joint is trash. So I'm so glad that I didn't, say I'd make a video, because if I would have promoted it, what I got to lie for, especially if I'm not getting paid, what I got to lie for. I thought they tested the water in terms of payment. No, not at all. Yeah, they was honestly really just hoping that the name Issa Rae, because I'm sure a lot of creators did say like, oh yeah, if you want to send me some free stuff, and just the opportunity to have DreamCon. If you haven't been, DreamCon has a certain allure to it, so I understand how other people get her teething stuff. I meant to go to the store. Like they say I actually want to use like meat, like hard, like steak, to be able to have her like chew on that, like really, and she gets a taste for meat, she gets the iron and all of the nutrients in there. But bro, like, look here, I've been busy, I haven't even left the house to go to the store. Major props to creators that properly vet their sponsors. Yeah, but honestly, sometimes you just need that check. Yeah, sometimes the integrity, someone's level of integrity isn't constant. I'll say that. People can change. People hit certain milestones and markers in their life and their career. And bro, she's teething so bad. I can't even use my mouse. How are you gonna let me use it? And if I take my hand away, she's gonna pop hers in her mouth.
Talking about equity, this is what they're talking about. They're talking about actually owning something of value. And it almost sounds like this can't be you. On God, it can. There's no reason why this cannot be you. There's genuinely no reason. Don't let anybody make you believe because this number feels like it has a lot of zeros that you're not capable of growing that, right? Running a business is like anything else. It's a skill. Being entertaining, that's a skill. Being funny is a skill. Editing is a skill. This is just something that you're gonna have to work on. The more you work on it, the more capable you are, and the more you'll be able to maximize your content and your audience. And congratulations, you guys are streamers, so you have a buff. The average company has to spend 20% of the money they make on marketing. They got to promote it. There are some companies like Tesla that are famous for not doing any marketing. Like you won't see ads for Tesla ever. But then there's the opposite. I see a Kia ad everywhere I go. You walk in the airport, there's a Kia. You watch the NBA game, there's a Kia. There's some companies that have to max spend to get in front of people. There's some that don't have to spend at all. Congratulations, your business is one where you genuinely might not have to spend at all. You might not have to spend any in marketing because your audience is the marketing. It is. And I'm telling you, so let me tell you a quick story. When we started Tone, we flew to Minnesota to go to Target office, and we had talked to them. And they were just, first of all, they were enamored by the whole concept of content creators creating a business. We came in there, we had a fire presentation, we prepared everything, and they loved it. And one of the main points that we can point to them and say is like, we don't have to spend a ton of our money trying to push this product. Because when they put it up on these shelves, they want to know that people understand what it is. And so just by nature of putting our faces on there, I mean, if you guys ever walked in Target, you've seen like Duke's face on one of the scents of Tone. But that is a serious buff, and you all have that buff, regardless of how big or small of a streamer you are. As you're growing, you need to be thinking about ways you can utilize this buff to try and maximize some money. These are an example of a couple businesses that more famously
Hold
have
on,
used
chat.
social
I'm gonna go
media.
get her
So look,
a teething
I'm gonna say
ring.
this. Every business is now doing social media content. Facts or not? They have TikTok accounts. They're trying to seem hip. They're hiring people like newly graduates to try and make hit tweets and stuff like that, like in 2020 or whatever when the chicken sandwich is coming out. Even Red Bull, like they kind of sell energy drinks. They really just make cool videos, bro. Most of the time you see Red Bull, it's not because you're drinking the energy drink. This is technically their product. But you're realistically, they have encapsulated the idea of using content to promote their brand, right? When I see Red Bull, it's F1. When I see Red Bull, they own like 4 football clubs, bro. And so like as much as they do sell energy drinks, because of the power of their content, I mean, that's 76 million views. That's a type of number that most brands will never achieve. You have to really understand content. The thing is, y'all are here, y'all are in the bubble, you understand content. This is your passion, you understand content. You're in a weird position where the people with money wanna be like you. If you talk to them, I'm telling you, I was at an NBA event and I bumped into this guy. He was probably my age, maybe he was a little bit younger. And he said, Agent, I love your videos. I want you to introduce you to my mom. His mom was some vice president, something of Coca-Cola. So it's weird. You don't think the people with money are your audience, but they have kids that watch, 1. And then 2, if they're in the know, they are in the know. That's just factually true. I don't think there's a business that doesn't know who Kai Cenat is. But it doesn't stop at Kai Cenat. I think building relationships, putting yourself in front of people, reaching out, making the effort is all part of that. But again, I really want to employ, like, you could get a Wendy's brand deal, but it's just better to own Wendy's, bro. It's just better. It's just better. And you just have to, like, you're gonna, once you start, you'll be like, damn, I should have started earlier. Once you start, you'll be like, wow, I waited way too long. And you have a little bit of what ifs about it, but today is probably the best day to start thinking about it. And I'm gonna walk you through some of how I'm planning on doing that myself. So a little bit about Tone. I'm gonna explain to you how we started Tone. We started Tone with money. Then I'm gonna explain to you how I'm gonna start a business without money, so you guys get a concept of how that works, okay? So first of all, it costs a couple $1 million to start. Very expensive to create a product brand new. And then to test the product a bunch, we had to hire a CEO. The process was very arduous. First thing we did, we went to a conference room. We chopped it up. We came up with the ideas of things we were passionate about. You know, I shot out some ideas like maybe an energy drink. You know, Phantom shot out an idea, maybe some food. People shot out some ideas, right? What we landed on was something personal care, something we all believed in. You want to smell good, look good, be your best. You feel me? And so once we landed on that, okay, what products do we need? Actually, we hired a CEO on this stage too, because he's going to be the one that actually creates the product, stuff like that. You want to do the packaging, so we ended up doing the packaging. We had a bunch of meetings about what it was going to look like, how it was going to feel, what, like the vibe of it, what would the colors be, how do we want it to look when it's on the shelves and stuff like that. And then we tested. The amount of testing we did, I couldn't even explain it to you. We were in rooms, nonstop, smelling things. What's this scent? Is it going to be like that? What's the form factor? How's it going to look? Is it a strong scent? How's it like? And we tested and tested and tested and wrote it down and jotted it down. Not just us, but we got other people to test them too to get different opinions. We actually have some test samples. I think Marcus might be one of the only people that still has it because it was very rare. But this whole process, I'm telling you, it took maybe 8 to 10 months of just testing, hiring, perfecting the process because we didn't want to come up with something mid. Then we did it. We launched it. We launched it direct to consumer, which means we sold it on Tone.shop. And we weren't on retailers at the time. But once retailers heard how well day one went, it didn't take too long before we were in Target. Immediately planned the meeting with Target. And once we had Target, we were exclusive in Target for a little while. We crushed in Target. In fact, they were impressed that we started and it went up. Usually people try the product and then it kind of goes down. But they were impressed how many return customers were pulling up. And the thing is, once you do well in Target, the other retailers actually get that data, and now they want to have conversations. And so while it took a couple $1 million to start, and then we lost money in the first year, we're at the point where we could potentially break even this year, but we're most likely going to make money next year. So it feels a little crazy to think, but we don't see nothing from it. I know the number says potentially $30 million in revenue, but we're buying lots of inventory, we're figuring out packaging. I don't know, the tariffs hit us and then it's like, damn. But luckily, like most of it is made in America, so we didn't have to worry too much about it. But it's like, there is so many factors and all of it is a skill. So at a high level for the big content creators, this is essentially how you would start a business if you had the money to afford making one yourself. But I'm gonna give you an example of how we're gonna do it. And that's gonna be with the help of Shopify. So Shopify have been very gracious. So I wasn't trolling. If you guys watched my last class, I reached out to every brand. I said, we want people that's willing to help some of the streamers here today. We're talking business, are you interested? They say yes. They said, what would the students need the most? What would you guys say you struggle with the most here so far today? Okay, that's perfect, because we will be giving away 2 TVU backpacks today, courtesy of Shopify.
This is Brenton. This is not mine. This is Brenton. This is Brenton.
So what we'll do is we'll pick at the end of the class. I don't have a format, but you know what I'm saying, I might let my chat pick. We'll see how it goes, okay? All right, so huge shout out to Shopify. And if you guys don't know how Shopify works, it's basically all back end. If you want to run your business, they literally have everything you need to make it happen, whether you're selling tickets to an event or, in this case, starting a racing company, which I'm going to be trying my best to do. So if you're interested in building businesses, I mean, you need a place to do it, and Shopify is, in my opinion, the best place to do it. And that's what I'm doing. So I honestly didn't want to make this talk, I'll be honest with you, but this is just the best way to explain how you can start a business with less money. Because my racing business is not going to start with a couple million. I'll be honest, individually, I can't afford that. I'm spending my money on content right now. I can't spend my money on something that is currently a hobby. But I'm going to walk you guys through it so you guys can see what it could potentially look like. Okay, so when you have a business, you need some sort of edge, okay? It needs to be something that's better than all the products that's out there. Luckily for me, I have a streamer buff. Most people that get into racing, race cars, it's expensive. Sometimes it could cost up to $1-2 million depending on what you're racing in. Even on the cheapest end, it's like $50,000 a year, like to get in the cheapest possible thing. It is just simply expensive. The only way people support it is by brand support. But here's the thing. I'm not interested in just brand deals. I want to own it. So as much work as it might be, I'd rather own my own racing team. So I decided that. I made that decision earlier this year. I love this thing. Like when I get too stressed and I'm streaming, bro, I delete life for a day. I go to the track and I just zen out. You need that zen out. And if you went to Lizzo's class, all about self-love, she was talking a little bit about that as well. And so when we want to talk about growing and building businesses, you want to talk about you want to start brainstorming different ways I can make money. Okay, well, the obvious way is people love racing attire. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's something a way they could use to support the brand, potentially. You know what I'm saying? So this is what it looks like to set up on Shopify. No troll, took an hour to set all this up, which is a little miraculous. But boom, so people want something.
Hey, Reed, what's going on? Yo, thank you for the resub. 49 months, W.
Tone and Shopify like this.
Welcome in, Reed, what up?
Yeah. They shown us a lot of support, which we appreciate.
You got a sub, memory?
Okay, boom. I'm gonna walk you through the steps one by one. Okay. The first thing you want to do is the concept and the branding. All right. I've been talking for a little while. I want to shoot some questions out. Actually, before we do, I want y'all to chop it up with each other. Find someone in the class and talk a little bit about a business that you are interested in creating. I don't care how crazy it sounds. You would want to go to space if you want to, and that's your business. Come up with something that you're really passionate about. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. What's going on here?
Come talk to people, ask them questions about what they're having a hard time hearing without the mic.
Who, chat?
Yeah, chat.
They can't hear with this?
They can't hear the audience.
Oh, I'll try and repeat the questions. That's on me. All right. You good? Yeah. It's going smoother than I thought. I assume the worst usually. Chat, it's too pseudo right now, or you think it's helpful? I feel like this is stuff big streamers think about and little streamers wait too long to think about. Oh, they actually said the audience is loud. I don't know how true that is. I have no idea. We might let chat pay. Dead ass. Chat, look around. You know what I'm saying? We're going to ask some questions, stuff like that. So
hey, one more sub to hit today's goal. I'm trying to get out these 20 trenches. Let me not call it trenches. It's a blessing. But trenches.
In my room.
Okay.
And then I was supposed to talk to Kai at 1:45.
That's fine. Yeah, you can head out.
Okay, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. Shout out Shopify. I said 2 TVU bags and they didn't blink. I almost asked for 3. You have anything in mind?
Yeah, so I was saying, my name is Amber, but my nickname is Coco. So I was thinking about like coming up with like my own brand of like cocoa butter and just
Okay, nice.
products and stuff like that.
Self-care.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Stuff like that, yeah. And then probably get into like maybe fashion and stuff earlier. But,
Okay, good.
I mean, not earlier, later on. But I just have different little ideas.
That's good. The more the better, honestly. You have options that way.
Yeah, I just have to figure out like, I mean, I know it's not like a super long class, but I do need like advice on like how to start it up and just like the streaming. And
We could chop it up right after we get done. I could talk a little more specific. I'm actually, yeah, I think that's the next one after this one. Yeah. Of course. All right. Okay. Hold it down. So I'm gonna ask some of you guys. Let's go around. Raise your hand if you guys want to share a business idea. It don't matter how silly or how serious you want to be about it. Just something that you're passionate about.
I really want to create a loungewear brand.
Okay.
Got you. Okay, that makes sense.
Pajamas,
Appreciate you, Soka.
for women and like families. Yes.
Bree, when do you
That's
graduate?
amazing.
Yeah, you always doing
Yes.
some
I want
schoolwork.
to make a brand called Calico Cup Pants because whenever everyone goes to the bathroom, sometimes you pee a little bit on your pants and you're embarrassed. But if you tell them that, oh no, it's just Calico Cup Pants, it looks like I peed, but it's just a brand, it's a thing. People won't assume that you pee your pants while.
But it'll look like you did.
But it'll look like you did, and it's gonna be like Supreme type shit where it's
Supreme. All right. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
good idea. Right.
Bro, this would be perfect for my breast milk idea.
Tech savvy, and I also really like coffee and caffeine, and I drink a lot of energy drinks too. So I was thinking like maybe like tech meets coffee, like make a nice looking like coffee maker.
Okay.
Something that's like.
But that's really unique. I like that. It's just that simple though. You love coffee. It doesn't sound like something that you can make money off of. But why can't you start a coffee
You
business?
stay in school. I'm not
That's
gonna lie. I
amazing.
got that syndrome. Get bored and get a
Okay,
degree. Oh, so are you African?
Name
Are you like
it,
Nigerian?
These are all kind of subjective. I will
have, like,
say the
Zamunda
main
money?
thing when we were talking about creating tone
'Cause that
was
sounds
we
like an
wanted to
expensive
have it
syndrome.
be like some, yo, pass me that tone. It had to be something you could say. We weren't gonna say pass me that.
No, the
A&P
underwear
beauty,
thing
you know?
is wild.
We
She
weren't
said
gonna,
you
it has
pee
to
on
be
your-
something
it's
that
like
rolls off
pants
the
that look
tongue,
like you
bro.
peed already
And so that was
on
we
yourself.
had it, no troll. I think we went through 100 names. And it was like a March Madness bracket, and we got it down. That's how seriously you have to take this. We did the same thing when we started A&P. We went to freelancer.com and we put up a post. We said
Baby, can you get the breast milk
$2,000 to
soap?
logo.
And show chat?
And no troll, like 20,000 people responded. It was, I forgot what it was, but we were there in Discord. It was a 3-day event.
Black American,
narrowing
but I
it
work in
down,
higher
narrowing
ed,
it
so I
down.
go to
We were
school for
all
free. Hey,
fried
I know
by the
that's
end of it.
right.
But that's how seriously
degree are you working
we
on
took
now?
this. Because once you decide this, it's kind of hard to change.
Okay, like actual question. When y'all did
Skid
stuff with
marks
the
and bladder
brand,
problems are
like, I know
normalized.
y'all don't
Yeah,
have a
no,
lot
it's
of
crazy.
time for a lot of things. Did you guys actually do like all of this stuff? Did you have assistants and people?
So with Tone, we were making all the high-level decisions. So we would meet in a room pretty much like once a month, and it would be like a full day thing where we would essentially talk to, at the time, he's still our CEO. He's our CEO. But the first thing we did was hire him. So we actually sat in a, it's a very scary call. These CEOs are scary people. They're like sharks, bro. And they demand crazy things. Like, you have no idea how good they are at negotiating. They can convince you you're about to die tomorrow. They're very, very good. But we went with the guy that we trusted the most. There were people that had crazier like resumes and stuff like that. We worked in this business, that business, sold 10 of these businesses. But we just went with the guy we could trust. Because at the end of the day, we let you into our business. We're like this.
Yo, chat. So this is the milk. The milk. This is the soap that we made.
How do you block it?
Just hold on, let it cook. There you go. So that's lavender. It's what is it? Aloe vera based soap. Turn it around so they can see the front of it. With shredded like oats in it as well, with coconut oil, lavender, and like lemon. And then some black seed oil in it as well. It's pretty good, and it has breast milk in it, obviously. So this is what we did with the breast milk that was no longer drinkable when we came back from DreamCon. So yeah, we got hella soap. We got 2 pounds of soap. Over 2 pounds of soap. Oh, that wasn't my TikTok. It was ISO Kenny. Oh, okay, that's fine. I appreciate your accountability or like your honesty, but that does happen a lot. You know, big creator can get confused. The go to anime rap. I gotta help you hit your goal. Hey, if you haven't already, please go to animerapper.com. I own animerapper.com. So I have my new project coming out, reincarnated as an influencer with the S-Rank music skill. Actually, hold on. Da, 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 da. I don't have my green screen set up right now. Oh, snap. Appreciate you.
I bought a yurt. Penny all your life.
W Reza. W sub. Let me get some water. Breathe, thank you. That's just the tip of this iceberg. I saw you perform at Friday Trap Sushi Party during DreamCon. Hey, thank you. And you got tapped in? Hey, I appreciate that. Man, that was a perform. I don't know if I want to perform at that venue anymore. Oh, man. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like it didn't give the experience that I thought it would. And especially since, you know, they had the damn DJ table on the whole stage. So I was basically performing in a, 1x2 foot box. But that venue, like the bass was just overly bass. You had the upstairs and the downstairs. As a performer, it's not the best. But hey, it is what it is. But hey, we got people like yourself that, coming through to the stream and support. And that's literally proof that no matter where it is, you should honestly perform. You never know who could fuck with you afterward, right? I thought they said I miss autism. But that's how my dyslexia works. I took the Austin I'm, and put that in between I moved the T in front of the S, and then the S went behind it, and then the IM, so that just made autism. I do miss Austin as well, though. All the functions were right down the street. You could walk if you wanted to. All right, baby. Come on. Okay, I don't know if you like it or if you don't. How is DreamCon in Houston versus Austin? I feel like Houston is more like bougie. It's less like, how can I say it? Houston is more professional and I think organized, but as far as the afterward functions, it's more bougie because Houston is like on that, it's more like, it's less DIY. It's more professional corporate as far as the clubs, rich niggas be there. Austin is kind of like you could just walk around and see shops and get food very close and everything. Like Houston is you're paying for rides here, you're paying to get in clubs there. The food is not super accessible. Like food in Houston is very difficult to find. Houston bring Uber and Lyft money. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta Uber and Lyft everywhere. I even rented a car, but even in Houston, I paid for parking. There's this app called Spot Hero, which if you travel and you like to rent cars and you need parking, it's very valuable because you can prepay for parking lots. Like when you find a parking lot and if you want to, sometimes it doesn't have overnight parking or you have to scan the QR code to park. And if you're somewhere for a couple days, that could run up your pockets. So Spot Hero allows you to put in what dates you're staying at a spot, and then it gives you a reduced rate on that parking spot. So whenever you go to that spot, you could just show the attendant on your phone, like, yo, I already paid for this. And they'll try to, $45 for the day. It's like, nah, I have a reserved spot. And if you show it to them, they can't say nothing. So that was cool. However, there was all that construction going around at the Hilton right behind it. It was like a whole Tonka setup and everything. So that's why the parking was so cheap because I had to walk through the construction site to get to my parking spot. It's really not walkable in Houston. It's been flowing better in Houston. I'm thinking of going to Anime NYC. I've never been to a major anime. Where are you? Okay, just once here in Charlotte. That was my next question. Like, where are you going to be coming from? Anime NYC is cool. I haven't been in a couple years, and I really am only going because we're going up there to see family, and so that we can introduce our daughter to the grandparents and everything. Yeah. Oh, do you not want this anymore, bro? She produces so much saliva, bro. I'm sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. Just don't want you to get like, damn it. Stay moist. To read a Quan Mills book? Who is Quan Mills? But Anime NYC is cool. It's definitely cool. It's in New York. You know, it's a New York anime vibe. But I have a different experience because of who I am there. But I really only just got some regular passes, regular, you know, things. How many? New York best-selling author. How long do the books be? New York best-selling author. Why are you capping right now? $50 subs. What's your daughter's name again? Oh, did you forget? Did you forget her name? Her name is Memory. Okay, all right. What's wrong? What is wrong? We literally thought about that setup when Preem was pregnant with her. It's like, it'll be so funny if like people forget her name. It's like, joke's on you. What's wrong, Mama? You had to poop? Yeah, but I'm gonna send an email to that Giga. I did some research last night about Giga, or like who they are. Low key, it do be like the VTubers like that be having hella connections to people. But I'm gonna send them an email, you know. But I feel like I need to be in a position where, at least on my Twitch, I'm more consistent. Because I will say, Twitch requires the most consistency with any type of social media. Like, if you don't post on Instagram for a while, but you have some following, you know, you could get that back within like 2 weeks of consistency. Twitch, if you fall off, if you build up your base and like you don't communicate why you're not streaming, or if you're not streaming for a long time, that'll take a while to build back a community. I feel like once you lose a community, they have so many other options to like go and like spend time with other streamers and just build, and like those subs fall off, you know? What's wrong? I'm trying not to give you to mommy. I'm trying. She needs a break from you. You wearing them titties out. You need a break. Okay.
Now, it's hard to remove someone once you let them into your business. And so if this the guy we're expecting to help run the show behind the scenes, the guy be somebody we trust, you know? But I'll say when you first start,
she can't
cost
be
a lot,
hungry,
like
bro.
sometimes $500,000, sometimes $2 million a year. So but
hold on.
If you sell the business,
let me give her the hunger test. You sad? You want mommy? You need to start using your words, mama. You need to start using your words. I think she's a little tired. I'm gonna go put her in the swing. Baby. Yeah, I put her in the swing. I guess maybe she's tired, but I don't know when you fed her last. You think she's tired? Yeah, robot. Oh, okay. One second, chat. I had to change her. If y'all just saw me standing down there, I was contemplating. You know, I just changed her. Maybe that's why she was fussy because, like, I just noticed she's not fussing. Never mind. She's still fussy. What up, Jake? Yeah, a lot of like famous people do pull up to Anime NYC. Like I know Corey Kenshin will probably be there. RDC will be there. It's a major con because it's New York and it's one of the biggest. It's at the Javits Center, which is a great venue. It is cool. It's smooth. And it's one of the most diverse, I feel like. because it's not just black people that pull up there. I don't know. I feel like she's tired, but she doesn't want to be alone, so she doesn't want to be sat down. I just missed my buddy. I didn't see her all day. My mom and her went to Barnes and Nobles, and I was here cutting clips and making my video I needed to do. Yeah, she's tired. What's my son's name gonna be? We literally have one name, and we had a first and middle name, and it's a very unique name. And we just saw a TikTok, and they have the same name. Literally have the same name. It's ridiculous. It's almost like we're not in a real place, like a simulation. Like there's no way this name. There's no way. So yeah, I can't even say it. Yeah, the timeline is crazy. So much is not, bro. I could have sworn Steve-O was dead, bro. She's fussing. It's okay. Just go to sleep. I know. It's bright in here, baby. I know. I know. I'm gonna have her put on the couch. Shit. Oh my gosh, man. Oh man, if y'all not tuned into my wife is streaming downstairs right now, and that was such a funny moment. So as you can see, I'm back with wine. Right? I'm back with wine, and this wine is actually a wedding gift for the both of us. And she had brought it out. She was about to start drinking it without me.
Sensational.
Oh man. W follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you from my wife's stream by any chance? I'm about to go steal my wife's my wife just got raided by Renegoddess. So I'm about to go try to farm her followers.
The conversation we have, and this is how I talk. I'm a loud person, okay? I talk pretty loud. And yeah, so like I was like, no, I had to chase Keats down to delete that video. Because no, you are not about to post that. Exactly. And I was like, you're not about to do this. I've been here before, and I know how social media be. I know how these bitches be on here. They cannot wait to find the second that you look like you might not even fuck with me. They gonna be like, oh my god, like and I'm not having it. I'm just not having it. I was like, no. We not doing that. That first clip, I'll let it slide because, cool, whatever. Like,
it's just content.
But he tried to catch me lacking. He told some, it's just content. Boy, our content is...
Exactly, and that would be just content.
No. Yeah, he was bad. But still, I have PTSD from it. So now I'm just, like, sensitive on the whole thing. But what was I gonna say? Anyways, damn it, there was something I was gonna say alongside of that. Oh, that reminds me, Kev on stage did a post about like, what do happily married couples argue about? Yes, I think that would be one of the things we definitely go back and we like, that's an example. We argued about food. Because there's nothing else to discuss.
That wasn't even an argument, though.
When you're in a happy marriage, you argue about... Or not even argue,
Chat, is it bad
like,
if I kind of want to cosplay as not an abusive husband? That is, I would never want to physically harm the woman I love, but kind of just like talk like I was in the 1950s. Like, kind of like, did not tell you to wash these dishes? Oh, I'm sorry. Nah, but like people might actually think I'm serious. Like that's actually me. Like if it's like literally like act like a white wife beater husband. Like I wouldn't call the matter their name. Like I would obviously just kind of just clean this damn house. Is that bad? Is that so bad? Because it's just content. It's just content.
There's not either. Because no, that's not the point. The point is the reason why I reacted the way I reacted to the Chipotle was because we always are saying Chipotle. It's always Chipotle or McDonald's when we come down to
if it's over the top and clearly satire.
That was why I said that. Not because
I see where you're coming from, but the internet be really stupid sometimes. Like they be like really, really stupid. And I be a really good actor. You know what I mean? Like when I just be very convincing.
Where's her pacifier? I need to clean this couch, or else this couch is gonna be stained
hold on.
with the smell of pee. She is asleep though. So hopefully I can get her to stay down for a little bit.
You better be cleaning that damn couch.
Stop playing. Y'all hear how he yelling at me? Y'all see? Why he trying to make content. You about to piss me off. Don't piss me off. You trying to do this clickbait stuff. We are not Black Boy, what's his name? Tyler. Yelling down these steps. Wonder, shut up, Wonder. Yeah, that's one of our first like big
get off your
arguments was about fucking BandLab. Wonder got me in trouble. I was in this exact spot and baby was gone. And I needed to record something for Wonder, and we had already planned for him to record me. Keith was supposed to record me. And
And them damn dishes ain't done. If I have to come down there and beat that ass, I will.
you woke up memory. Why he playing so? Why is he playing? See, people gonna look at this. There's too many new people in this chat. Man, stop playing. Why are we blaming Wonder? Because it was your fault. You were pressuring me to get that thing done, and so I just didn't want to, let you down. You chose it on BandLab. You the one who suggested it to me. I wouldn't even know what BandLab was if you never said it. Shit.
Oh
It was
my
your fault. It
gosh.
was totally Wonder's fault. And he came in through this door. I will never forget. My heart dropped to my ass. I knew I was cooked. I knew I was in trouble. See, like the Y situation, I didn't even feel guilty. I didn't know I was wrong for that. I really genuinely thought this was something that was already.
Chat, we need to get her a better camera,
But
bro.
That BandLab, when that door opened, I knew I was cooked. I was like, oh, he gonna kill me. He gonna be so mad at me. Again, going back to I have PTSD, bro. I could have sworn we would have had 2 weeks of no contact. Like he would have gave me the silent treatment for 2 weeks. I've been there, and I was so scared. I was like, please no, I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad.
Bruh, that was a crazy.
Are you serious?
A crazy thing to see.
Because they're definitely not done.
She's like, am I serious? Yeah, I'm about to come down there and beat your ass because the dishes aren't done. I mean, I know I'm not going to be the one to be doing them. She just left the stream, just got up.
Y'all know, seriously though, this couch, that's not a joke. The dishes can be done later. This couch, who did it? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, somebody definitely peed on the couch, and it wasn't me. And it wasn't Zuko.
Shout out to all the dog parents in the chat.
How's Zuko been?
Shout out to all the
Zuko
dog
hasn't
parents
been
in
living
the
his
chat.
best life. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
He has to
new.
share
I'm
his space
from
with 2 other dogs
K-Stream.
and
I
now a
like
baby.
You. Oh, thank you.
So
Bubba.
Zuko ain't going to the park as much
Yo,
as
shout out to Red
I'd
for
like
the
him
raid.
to. He not really running up and down the
I'm a
house.
big
He really
fan,
just
bro.
confined to the
I'm
kitchen
a
at
big
this point, to
fan.
be honest.
I'm a fangirl. I'm right there with y'all. Okay.
Damn, I done got myself
Her
heated.
cars
I think it's
supposed
this
to be
wine.
beating
Do
me
wine make you
up.
hot?
I'm supposed to be
It's
playing the
alcohol.
game, but I really am not playing because I couldn't figure out the damn voice chat.
Whew.
Bet.
Huh?
Come here, please.
Hold on.
I don't know where this
Hold on,
spot
chat.
was.
Go to Supreme Center if you want to see this.
Where was it? Where did you see it at?
Right where I put the Bobby.
Where
where I put the Bobby.
like on this or on this?
Like the
Right here?
lower down, like
here? Oh, okay.
You felt it?
No, I'm not feeling it.
You didn't smell it?
No.
Smell it.
For what? When you smelt it. Ooh.
To believe me.
Cover your mouth. Cover your mouth. Wine just flew out your mouth.
Who in this chat?
Wait, don't drink. You drank it already? You did, because wine flew out your mouth. Cheers. I'm scared. I haven't had wine in like forever. Oh God.
Who are you supposed to be playing with on here?
I hate it. I hate it. Ew, it's nasty. It's not sweet.
No, it's a Cabernet. Sauvignon Blanc.
Me. I'm sorry.
Uncultured. Sorry, Chad. She's
I'm
ghetto.
supposed to be with Material B, Taylor. Who else is in this? Evencia. But I can't. Can you help me figure out the voice chat?
You better not mess up this mouse pad.
Did that mosquito bite you? I saw it. It just lifted off of you. Did it get you? Are you looking at me? I don't know.
All right. Mic in, Elgato Wave. Are these the headphones?
Uh-oh.
I don't even know how you test this. Check. Are you you're monitoring yourself here?
I like to hear myself a little bit.
Volume for each player. So what, you have like
I don't understand it.
Are you in a party with them or something? How do you know it's not working?
So go to user management. I was in a party with them and they couldn't hear me, so that's how I know.
Did you close the game and open it again?
Uh-huh. Hold on, I think I'm gonna try to close this. Sit down, because I think it was you pissed on the couch. Okay. So take a swing nap.
I don't even know how to get Yeah, double headphones. Show yo. Okay, so you can hit and mutes it. Okay, that's pretty cool. General game settings. I'm thinking maybe there's a keyboard and mouse. Is she gonna be playing with this controller or? Did I try? I didn't try Wumbo. It's probably set to Wumbo. Put it in rice. Y'all niggas funny. Look sensitivity. And there's no usually it shows that yo this wine got me phlegmed up like a motherfucker. I'm just damn. But there's no like usually it has a
This game is wonky. Here, let me put you back in a party.
but like usually it has a thing that comes up like to show you it's feeding it. I would hate for you to have to go into a party and say, okay, it's not working.
Yeah, well, that's what I
Wine got me beatboxing for real. What happened?
You beatboxing?
Nah, the wine got me
Yeah.
like phlegmy.
Okay, so
So that damn cava on them damn sauces and feta cheese. The mucus on 10.
oh, they have us just doing Discord. Yeah, because I'm like, this shit is.
Oh, okay. All right. This is mine, right? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the.
This is mine.
Later, I'm gonna just use the vacuum thingy.
Bye, chat. Follow me on at Keats.
Oh, excuse me. So that's my family. But anyway, he's gonna have a
Jackie.
tape out. I put her in the swing, so we'll see. She's like not settled. Okay, yeah, I saw. I'm about to join right now, but my baby is not having it, y'all. I'm sorry.
You'll think, wow, they probably deserve more. They went crazy. And then you also kind of want to buy a domain, low-key. Like, you want to get something that's easy to, you know what I'm saying? And this actually applies to y'all names, too. You know what I'm saying? If your name has mad numbers in it, or like, my name is Agent Zero with 2 T's. Like, it's confusing. Make it as simple as possible. My name is Agent Zero. Oh, okay. 2 zeros? Yeah, I bet. They can search it out.
So I kind of had a question because my business was like, what I wanted was to create like a safe haven for like kids, so that after school programs or like things across just the United States or whatever. And when I grew up, I had after school programs, and it kind of saved my life from just going to the streets and just doing stuff after school that I didn't have any business doing, because I was there for like 5 hours right after school, but it was fun. I wanted to go there. We talked about the Lord, we had fun with each other. It was bonding experiences, and it was free for me. But I want to do that as a business and have that across the world. I don't know how I can make money from that, because what if like do I not charge them for it because I didn't have money? That's the reason why.
So the best way to do something like that, that's a nonprofit business. That's not a business you should make money from. But what I would always recommend doing is creating an actual business, a profit business, because that's gonna fund your nonprofit. Right. You feel me? So as you know, it just kind of feels like a selfish thing to do a little bit, right? You almost want to help people, not sell them things. But how many times have you needed help and the thing you were missing was money? How hard is it to get money? So to be able to get the money is actually.
Hey, Fizzy, appreciate you coming to the stream.
Once you get the money, you probably will be lacking time. But once you have the money, you can just hire people to help with the nonprofit. Yeah. Okay, so the website continues. So I mean, we got our whole website now. I'm creating a big racing company. It's gonna be the next mega thing. I got my car on here with all the cool liveries and decals. It's going crazy. I'm really excited. I'm finding different ways to monetize my business here. And honestly, it was as simple as putting a prompt inside. Bro, no troll. I've never had an easier experience building this. We built it at 10 a.m. today. So that's how simple that was. You need no knowledge whatsoever. So the second thing you want to do, and you mentioned this earlier, is you want to incorporate your business. Let me explain the concept.
You're not just supporting me, though. You support my family.
Okay?
That's the crazy part. Supporting me is supporting my whole family.
All right, here. Okay, this is you.
It's really a
This is
content
not your
creator house.
business. Your business is, let's call it Twitch LLC. Okay? Okay? When you make money doing your business, streaming, you actually, all the money goes here. All of the money goes here. You don't make a dime. You pay yourself a certain salary based on the income you make on your business. So when I say business, I truly mean it's like a separate entity. Like legally, it is a separate entity. Like if that means if your business goes under, you're not personally liable. You just bankrupt. And we see that a lot in business. When Spirit went bankrupt, the owners of Spirit don't have to come out their own pockets. It's just the business went under. So just on a very simple level, you're not your business. You own your business. Does that make sense? Okay, cool. You'll need that. So incorporating is essentially the process of creating that business. So you just get an incorporation lawyer. Genuinely, you can do it yourself if you want to. There's a chance you mess it up if you do it yourself and you don't know what you're doing. So I'd probably recommend getting one. You can do it for as cheap as $500. Sometimes it costs a little bit more depending on the structure of your business. But if you guys are just one person and you own the business, usually it's a very simple process.
Okay. I have a warning for people that do that. Make sure you get someone you trust to help. Because I got an accountant and he did that for me, and I was supposed to get a payroll to myself every month, and I didn't realize until 2 years later I got none of the money, and he stole $100.
You got Greg?
Yeah, Greg.
Damn.
Got Greg this
Wow. 170?
Yeah.
You got it back, right?
Not yet. I'm in the process.
Okay.
Hey, I'm killing somebody.
Okay, I will say, you actually don't need an accountant to do that. You only need a lawyer to create the company. You can have an accountant to manage the money and stuff like that in it afterwards, but your accountants and lawyers should be people you trust with your life, because they can't scam you and you will never know. So it doesn't cost much to do. It's a formality, really. But once you incorporate, you can actually head to step 3, create a bank account. You feel me? And this sounds simple, but this is how you'll be moving all your money. So I actually had done both these stages. I did create my LLC, even though I don't plan on using it till probably at some point next year. And I also created my bank accounts. And then you want to put some money in your bank account so they don't close your account, whatever the default is for the bank that you use. But because it's its own entity
on YouTube?
now,
we
it can
have
own
about
things.
5 viewers on YouTube.
It can own assets. If you want, you can assign a house to it. You can assign anything that can be legally owned to your new LLC. And what we're going to do first is create a bank account. Probably open a couple credit cards, invest a little bit of capital, like whatever the default is. For your bank, it could be like $50, could be $1,000, whatever. And then you could also And then that's going to help because ideally you want the money going to your account. Otherwise, your accountant is going to be a mess. And all that is help. Shopify has an entire process to help with payments and things of that nature to make that whole process easy as you guys create and sell products on your business. And then the next part is product development. So there's actually 2 ways to do it. The way we did it with Tone is what we call from scratch. This means we was there in the boardroom day 1 figuring this out. But as you'll realize, as you guys grow as streamers, you will actually have opportunities where people will come to you and say, hey, do you want to be the face of our business? We already have a little bit of motion. So I'm not going to use names, but we had something happen a couple months ago where a big energy drink company had asked us if we want to work with them. They already were making like $50 million a year in sales, but they weren't selling to consumers, they were selling to a specific industry. They wanted something consumer facing, so they wanted us to be the face of it. And that's what we call white label. So these are like little opportunities that come. In my opinion, you know what I'm saying, if you're selling something, it has got to be something you really believe in. And usually when you go white label, you don't have as much control over it because it's already owned by a lot of people. They can give you 5% equity, 10%, 20%, 30% equity. If the opportunity makes sense, it's something you care about, it's something you can entertain. But if you can, it comes off as a lot more authentic when you do things from scratch. That's something out of your soul. That's something, every business is a little bit of risk. It's risk you put in time-wise, it's risk you put in money-wise. And so when people feel that, that's what makes them want to support something. Feel me? And then also the product just has to be kind of good. And here's 2 examples. So Mr. Beast at first, he did Mr. Beast Burger, and it was cool. You know, it was a good idea. I think he was thinking of how fast he could potentially scale it with a bunch of ghost kitchens, and it did fail eventually. This is an idea of something that was white label, but then he learned from that lesson and did something from scratch, where he made that whole chocolate process himself. And even if you didn't like the original Feasible Bars, the new ones are fire. But that took a process. His audience originally believed in the idea, bought the products, that gave him enough momentum to be able to improve the products. All these fields are like super competitive. When you get a big streamer in chocolate, Hershey's doesn't like that. And when we get in self-care, the Doves don't like that. They see you as a threat. But that could be a good thing. That could be a good thing because those are actually the people that eventually will put an offer on your business. So, you know, when Instagram was bought by Facebook, they saw Instagram as a threat. And so you have 2 options. You either compete with the threat or you buy the threat. So depending on the terms of the arrangement, and you could argue that was the biggest deal of Facebook's career. I think they bought it for $1 billion. It's worth way more than that now. So like, you know, it's business. You know, you never know in hindsight. But this is the difference between white label and then doing something from scratch. And then the next part is the hiring. So you made the business. Now it has bank accounts.
This actually feels like a lecture. I'm not going to lie.
Now you actually have to hire.
W.
This actually completely depends on how much money you have, right? When Kai Cenat is starting his clothing brand, he could afford to hire the best. He can get the best people. But if you don't have that type of money, you could actually just run it all yourself, right? And there's lots of examples of that. And I genuinely recommend you start picking the brains of some of these streamers that have businesses, bro. Your Rage has a gym. He owns a commercial gym. That's a whole business, but nobody ever asks him questions about that. You feel me? But you have so much to learn from people that have experienced it. Not just because he owns a business, because he's also a streamer. So he knows what it's like to stream a bunch and then also manage a business. These are people you should learn from. Ray was in here earlier. Ray is a business demon, bro. Like, she's someone I want to pick her brain. She understands it. She's in the right spots. She's good at negotiating. So these are people, if you have them for a second, they just chop it up. Like, yo, I feel like I can learn a lot from you. You know what I'm saying? If you don't mind, you got like 5 minutes. I promise they're not going to send you away. All right? And so, like, for me, what hiring would look like in my agency racing business is I'd probably hire somebody that could do both operations and sales. So I am anticipating maybe it costs like $80,000 to $100,000 for that role. And then just somebody that could help put the racing team in front of brands, but also can get stuff done. I'm gonna need the car shipped to this place. I'm gonna need to contact this person. I'm gonna need this built. I need this on this car, whatever. I also wanna film the journey. This is interesting because it kind of depends on how you wanna do it. A good story always wins. I'm gonna give you a good example. Nobody here watched F1 10 years ago, I swear. Like, in America, I didn't hear nothing about F1. All they did was drop a good documentary on Netflix, and all of a sudden, people are popping out to Miami to go to the event, Austin go to the event, Vegas got an event. Well, that's in Europe, but you're right. It's expanding. That's my point. You have no idea how powerful a good story is. You're making a brand, right? what's the story behind that? What makes you want to actually create, like, what is the story you're going to tell to people that they're going to connect to? So you might not need to know the answer right now, but these are things you should be thinking about, because the better you could communicate it, the more people are going to connect with it. Does that make sense? And then you want to make your first purchase. And for me, I'll probably just get like a simple car, like an agency Miata. So it's simple, but in racing world, like simple is $50,000 Miata. So you got to get the roll cage and all the fire hydrants and safety features and stuff like that. Yeah. You know those little, yeah, it's like whatever. No, it's the Mazda. Yeah. But anyway, besides the point.
Mazda Miata.
Because you're smiling while you're saying.
Bro, I want to be in the track right now. When I was coming here, I hit up Payne, because Payne also has an automotive company. And I said, yo, you trying to drift? Do you want to do something? And we almost shipped our cars out here to do some stuff, but we just didn't think we were going to have time. Yeah, but that's how much I care about it. It's very fun. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just missed the last part where you said make the first purchase.
You don't have, but whatever that purchase looks like for you. For you, it could be like, if you're creating a product, it could be getting a test. You know what I'm saying? Because that's going to cost some money depending on where you do it from. I will say, if you're struggling to find information, you'll be surprised how useful some of the AI tools are. So I only use AI as a search engine. I literally just use it to search. I didn't know how, what's that?
I said no AI.
Yeah, no, for your creative, bro. You don't want to replace people with it, but you know, if you're using Google, just use Google Gemini. It's going to feed you a better answer. And even if you use Google, it's going to say AI summary, and it's going to give you Gemini. But the point is, like, if you have no idea how to do something, you could Google it. But like, if I don't know a specific racing rule for a specific organization on a specific day, I'm not Googling that no more. I literally just Gemini, and Gemini go through the whole fucking rule book for me and then tell me what the actual answer is. So, you know, be efficient with your time. And then you want to create a home for the business. This is actually where Shopify comes in. So you want to create a store if it's something that you're selling, a landing page. When Streamer University was announced, what did Kai post? It was a website, and when you went on there, what did it ask you for? Your email, your information. Now, that's actually a very interesting fact, because that's something he owns. He can't get banned from emailing you, but he could get banned from YouTube tomorrow for absolutely no reason. So when you're running a business, you want to try and be on platforms you can control in areas where you can directly reach out to people. And anybody who actually is running business in here knows how powerful of a feature that is. Because you can use social media to amplify your business, create content to supercharge and push your business. It can be the engine. But you want to bring them to a place that you own and control. And you get on here, you can see all the analytics. How long they were on the website. Like what they clicked on. Did they put it in the cart? Did they check out? How many people didn't check out? Why didn't they check out? What they bundled it with. This is something you completely control. You get all the analytics. You have all the control over who the actual customer is. What's up, Yugi?
Getting a pause call. Apparently, I'm needed in the main office.
Yeah, you don't have to explain yourself. Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, absolutely. We'll see you later.
Honestly, isn't that why SMS and email marketing is so important when it comes down to business?
Yeah. I want y'all to like pay attention a little bit. There are people, business people, that they'll say like, I'm giving out my number, text my number. It's just something that they own, and they can reach out to you. So when people are, like, it's weird, when you get in business, you start to see all the business strategies that people are using to sell you something. And it's nothing to be sold, so you're being sold something all the time, man. Every logo you see on here is someone trying to sell you something, make you aware of something, right? So it's nothing to be sold, you just should know when it's happening. But as much as when you're paying attention to it, you can start applying that in your own businesses. So for me, what my business will look like is, first I would set a schedule for where I'm going to be at, where I'm going to race at for the year. I'd pick them all out. I'm going to be in Michigan in January. I'm going to be in Florida in February at this day. I want to have a whole layout so when people get there, they know where I'm going to be at. Why? Because they could support it. They could show up to the event. What that's going to look like for me is people actually support the journey. If people are supporting the journey, not only does that feel good to you, but on top of that, it's good content for sure. And then third, the brands see that and they're like, wow, this is a guy we want to work with. And depending on what your business is, that's going to be incredibly important. For me, it could also be selling some sort of merchandise. That would be like an accessory piece of revenue. But for T-Pains, for example, and Happy People Automotive, this is a big part of the revenue stream. They focus a lot on being able to sell these because it helps support the actual business. We talked a little bit about email marketing and then, of course, attracting sponsorships, which are all things that businesses still do. And then once you own a business, you're actually the person that could give people sponsorships, which is interesting because now you're providing opportunities to other people to do the thing that you're also trying to do. And so, yeah, this is what it actually looks like on the website. So everything's right here on the left. So all your products can be over here, all the orders from everybody that ordered something. This, yo, bro, when we first launched Tone, I clicked on this, it was like drrrr, super overwhelming. We had a counter in the house that broke once it passed 6,000, and we just like left it there because nobody wanted to fix it. But you'll have all the information on your customers, and then you'll get analytics on how to grow it and stuff like that. Again, I cannot stress enough that you do not own these platforms, bro. Don't let it happen to you, because it's happened to some people in this room already, and content's like this. It's not always gonna be up. But man, if you make the same mistake twice, you kind of deserve it. I made a mistake once. I didn't know better. I have to make the adjustment next time I get the opportunity. Being able to own the platforms that you're making money on, that you're making content on, is the way you make it 10 years in streaming. Is the way you make it 15 years in streaming. Is the way you elevate to whatever it is you want to do next, right? Kai loves streaming. He said he would never quit streaming. But he also has other loves. He wants to start a fashion company. Boom. He can do that and stream. Here's the thing though, most fashion companies, most brands, what's the hardest part? What's the hardest part of owning a brand and a fashion company?
The hardest part?
The trends, maybe?
Can be. It's tough to keep up with the trends sometimes.
The marketing.
Oversaturation. Anything else? People think it's cool. And what is that? Marketing. That's marketing. That's marketing. You control what's cool if you own the platform.
Oh, that's Nez.
Anyway,
Yo, what's up? Appreciate the follow. Where you coming from?
I guess somebody could have started a fashion business and they don't have an audience. Kai starts a fashion business. It's a lot of people that care about it off the rip.
The hard part is getting people to see your brand and to wear your brand, because there's obviously a lot of competitors.
Correct.
Like for instance, me, something I'm gonna dive into is I'm gonna start building affordable PCs for people who can't afford to hire PCs, because something that I've noticed even with my friends and helping them is
hey, W first time chatter, man.
Computers that can't really
appreciate you, bro. Welcome in. Welcome
my
in.
Story, I started off with shit equipment, right? I wish I had the best of the best of the best. I wish I had a brand that would sell me a high running computer at a low price. And that's honestly my brand. Even when you said document the story, that's my story with the brand I want to start.
Good. You want to keep building that story. Are some of these concepts connecting? I know they're very high level, and you might be listening to this thinking like you're very far away from this point. You're not. I promise you're not. I genuinely promise you're not. As a streamer, it happens
Mr.
like
B.
this.
What's up,
Opportunities
Asha?
happen like this. As important as it is to understand the content side so you continue to grow and you want to get your viewership up, you want more people to watch your stuff, it's also important to consider these things. I'm telling you, first of all, being a content creator costs a lot of money. Let's be straight up. Your ideas cost a lot of money. Okay?
Facts.
And then people don't know who you are. Now you got to worry about privacy, security. Bro, if you're broke and everybody knows you, I mean, life is going to be a little challenging, bro. Life is just, and it's just gonna, that's like the least safe way to move around. You're gonna want to consider these things. And I know I'm preaching to the choir here. It's not like people here don't want to make money, but I genuinely feel like sometimes money has a bad reputation. Realistically, bro, some of the best things in life happen with money, bro. New cures happen. You got to spend a lot of money to make that happen. Feel me? The best ideas, you want to start a nonprofit, you need money to make that happen. So, what's up? Yeah, bro, which one you want? Yeah, I got you, bro. You know how to catch? Actually, I don't want to hit you. Yeah, what you need? Yellow? And shout out to Shopify. They are giving, we're going to go get 2 TVUs here, which I'm a little nervous about. But it's as simple as this. You know what I'm saying? It's as simple as this, bro. You know what I'm saying? You click on different themes and stuff like that to help set up your website, and they do a lot of the work for you. And on here on the side, you got the whole thing. You can give them prompts on make it like this, try it like this, maybe add this color, and it'll all fill for you so that, you know, back in the day, you actually needed to know how to code to do this stuff. Or you just hire somebody and pay them a lot of money. But nowadays, you know, it's as simple as a Shopify subscription. So, boom, this is what my schedule will look like. I'm at the Grand Prix. Come to my website and take a look. This is what the merchant.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. Let's see how much got going on. You know, I don't care about y'all seeing the money, but I don't want to dox nobody's address. Give me a second. What up, Chaz? Hey, Chaz, that clip going crazy, my boy. On TikTok, that's a good click, man. Okay, so that's that. I just gotta check my money because I gotta buy an Android. I really do want to do these IRL streams, so I gotta buy an Android phone. Oh shit! What? I just checked my my music money. I got $600 in there. Yeah, that's buying the IRL kit right there. Are his VODs still up? Yeah, they on YouTube. Yeah, so just agent how to become a millionaire from streaming. But yeah, I just checked my. This is how much money I made in total from music so far. Almost 30K. You should really enjoy the K-pop 100. Hey, I'm glad they like them. But the reason why I'm like I need to start taking my music more seriously because this 30K is over like 5 years, right? Well, this is from 2019 to 2026. So this is over 6 years, right? That number can be like, wow, it's kind of wild for music and streams, but it's like, all right, well, spread that out over years. And how much money did I invest in getting the stuff mixed and, buying the equipment and all that stuff? But like 600 after like my last withdrawal is nothing to sneeze at, bro. So like this can not easily, but this can, with some effort and discipline, this can turn into my main source of income. There's no reason this can't be $100,000. Excuse me. Yeah, this wine is kind of. I remember why I don't be on wine like that. Should just make you tired and groggy. Yo, but I had the kava. Yo, Chaz, I got the kava with the lamb balls. The lamb balls are straight. Lamb balls and the chicken. But yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, send me this money right now, and this money is gonna be what I use to. I gotta get an Android phone, and I gotta get a phone plan. What would it look like if music was the main thing? Well, that's what we're about to see. I don't know. Preem, she went and picked it up because she went to the Barnes and Nobles that was right near there. Like I went to the Forum. Well, she went to the Forum, so I just sent her the money. She picked it up. But I mean, it was like those little Lambos. It was kind of small though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the cam is, bro. What? I turned the cam off. Bro, I turned the cam off. I meant to turn this off. But yeah. So all right, I gotta buy an Android, I gotta buy a phone plan, and I gotta buy a Wi-Fi hotspot, and I have to buy a monthly service so that my stream don't crash. Or like if I lose connection, my stream doesn't restart. It's called IRL Toolkit. It's like $60 a month. All right, that's cool. And then let me see how much my other music account got. Top city, Honolulu. And I'm talking about because Konichiwa as a project, there was nothing I could really, not nothing, but if I go out and perform Fuck It, We in Tokyo, it don't make, first off, there are two people, 50% of the artists on the track for the first track of Konichiwa they don't even live in America, so I can't pull them all together for content. Two, they don't really take music all that seriously. So it's it doesn't make sense. I can't promote that song in its full. Gen Z Tokyo, I shot the video. Again, the main artist, who's basically, I wrote it to collaborate with Josh, River Josh, who raps in Japanese. He lives in Japan, so I can't IRL get with him to promote the content. Again, he doesn't take music all that seriously. 3, Eno is like, all right. It's not really the single. There's nothing. It's not like a strong single. I'll say that. But I just wasn't inspired for that to take the main. I don't think that was going to be as strong as. I'll go and promote Wano right before I'll promote Eno. Narita is cool, but that's the thing. Like, as a single, people don't even know what Narita is. They can like the sound of the song, but it's not a strong song as a single because, like, okay, Narita, it's a Japanese airport. All right, cool, but it doesn't direct. I've never been to that airport. It's not a widely known thing. It's very, very, very niche. If you know, you know. Ichiban means number 1 in Japan, and it's really just me like flexing my shit. And this is a song you gotta have. It's a flexing song, so I gotta be in like basically it's like a Yeet style promotion. Lord Beats, did I say the date? The date for what? They love me in Hawaii. And the main single that I promoted was the Bleach freestyle, which proved to me that, promotion or marketing around a specific song will definitely increase the streams for it. So yeah, I took that all into account with the new project I got going on. Reincarnated as an influencer with an S-rank music skill. Yeah, so reincarnated as an influencer with an S-rank music skill. If you go to animerapper.com, you can pre-order the project. And I think that this timer is off for some reason. It says 11 days, but the 31st, July 31st, you will be able to download it directly. Anyone who has pre-ordered will have the full project where you can download all the final versions of the song, and you can have it either direct to download or it'll have a specific upload link. You can also buy signed t-shirts and a poster. But yeah, so right now it's available for pre-order. But again, right after that, it's probably going to be up for, what's the first Friday in August? First Friday in August. The 7th. So it'll probably drop on the 7th. Yeah. What? No, I thought she called me. My bad. Right before Real Nigga Holiday. What holiday is there in August? Am I tweaking? Yeah, the merch. So I got the hoodie right here. Reincarnated as an influencer with the S-rank music skill. I'm gonna probably sell the album on an NFC keychain. So the album is gonna be on each keychain. It'll have the S-rank right here. So if you tap this on a phone, the album will be there. The hoodie tough, yo, appreciate it. Yeah, nah, Doodle Draw went crazy on this shit. But yeah, the project, the crazy part is on this webpage, it's pay what you want. So if you go to pre-order it, you could pay $14, $25, $50. You could even pay $1,000 if you want. Let me see, $10,000. Would that work? I could pay $1 million if I wanted to. Yo, chat, if anybody wants to pay me $1 million to pre-order the project, please feel free. Absolutely feel free. Doodoo garbage month. August ain't that bad. August ain't bad. I feel like August, stay out the way. It's still summer. But it's like right into fall. I actually fucks with August. August will be hot as fuck though. It don't start cooling down until like September, October. Put your knees on stream. I put my knees on stream for $1,000. Who you playing with? But yeah, you see, I got these two projects here, and this joint gonna go. Reincarnated as an influencer with an S rank music skill.
I'm a comment. I'm the one they asking for the wristbands. These niggas pay for badges, I get paid a fee to walk in. I know Greg, I know Troop, I know Dylan, I know Ben. I'm gang gang, I'm loped in, I'm on the ball like Berlin. I'm getting green, I'm outside, I'm touching grass on Roshi. In an all blacked out Sprinter van, I'm whipping in it like Toby. Two bad hoes on my left and right, I'm sitting bitch, I'm cozy. If you ain't talking no money, don't say shit to me like Boji. Pretty face, that waist snatch, that booty thick like Mochi. New York in my veins, but I rep ATL like OD. I'm too lit, I'm too far, I'm heated up like one shit. Grown nigga done fanned out, he still stuck on that one skit. I'm blessed up, it's a miracle. Bad bitch named Summer Drew, real tall, dressed like Miracle. I peep game, I be seeing how niggas talk to hoes, it's pitiful. I'm too smooth, I'm criminal, I'm mic'd up, I'm dangerous. I'm on set, I'm banging this. My road different, I'm paving it. That confit, they waving it. I'm in a stool like yes chef, cut a sample up, I'm baking it. I'm whipping in the GT, make it go Super Saiyan, don't baby it. I'm dripped out in a whole anime fit, I ain't even pay for it. I'm a comment, I'm the one they asking for the wristbands. These niggas pay for badges, I get paid a fee to walk in. I know Greg, I know Troop, I know Dylan, I know Ben. I'm gang gang, I'm loped in, I'm on the ball like Berlin. You can't get in without a wristband. I'm hot as fuck in Houston. Everywhere I go's a big fan. These niggas standing outside of the club like they evicted. And that's the VIP, it could be me cause I be twisted. I walk up to the door, they give salute, your boy enlisted. Dap up that ATL, snap up my cosplay so dapper. No wrinkles on rapper, I'm her favorite rapper. She scream like Chewbacca. You sweaty as fuck bitch, so you need to back up. I'm sorry, made my way to the function. Shots on me like Brunson. DJ play a little Fallout Boy, got this bitch jumping. Got the white girls going crazy, this one girl was on something. Oh my god, are you Corey Kenshin? Nah, we cousins. Like Bluebird, I'm classy. Girl, hit that sexy jutsu, bitch, get ratchet. Bend it over, let me see that moon, girl, get active. Throw it back for the grand girl, no caption. I'm a comment, I'm the one they asking for the wristbands. These niggas pay for badges, I get paid a fee to walk in. I know Greg, I know Troop, I know Dylan, I know Ben. I'm gang gang, I'm loped in, I'm on the ball like Berlin. I'm getting green, I'm outside, I'm touching grass on Roshi. In an all blacked out Sprinter van, I'm whipping in it like Toby. Two bad hoes on my left and right, I'm sitting bitch, I'm cozy. If you ain't talking no money, don't say shit to me like Boji.
Hey, who just pre-ordered the project? Who just did that? Who went there? Who paid that $14.99? Who paid what they wanted? Who went there with Socks? Sid PS2? Hey, appreciate you, Sid. Sock Sid. Shout out Sock Sid. PS2. I'm a comment. I'm the one they asking for the wristbands. These niggas pay for badges. I get paid a fee to walk in. I know Greg. I know Troop. I know Dylan. I know Ben. I'm gang gang. I'm loped in. I'm on the ball like Berlin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie. That nigga Jordan. What is it? Nigga Jordan? That nigga Stewart flexing on y'all. I'm not gonna hold you. Stewart went crazy today. T-shirt and poster on him. I know Dylan. I know Ben. I'm gang gang. I'm loped in. I'm on the ball like Berlin. Oh boy. Yeah, nah. Chopper goes stupid too.
Damn. be booked for the con. Cape out with baddies for lunch. Hop on a flight and I'm gone. I guess I got what they want. Dripping in pain like I'm Dawn. Sneeze on the beat like I'm launched. Switch it to Kiko the boss.
I don't be saving no hoes. These bitches, they come and they go. You bitches can't be what I'm on. They got shit to say, but they don't. Summer coming, need the money thumbing. Got these niggas around me like nets. At the con with a case of Dom with a bunny girl in my lap.
Got a section full of cosplay baddies and they twerking, man, I can't believe my eyes. 6 hoes, got Blossom, Buttercup, and Bubbles, the other 3 totally spies. Desmond tapped me, said it's not enough, so I left the section and went outside. Got a couple wristbands on me, if they bad as fuck, I pull them out the line. Y'all don't be on what I'm on, bitch, I be booked for the con. Cape out with baddies for lunch, hop on a flight and I'm gone. I guess I got what they want, dripping in pain like I'm Dawn. Sneeze on the beat like I'm launched, switch it to Kiko the boss.
I blew it back in the alley. I got that shit on, but you can still tell me. Anime dripping, I got it from Ozzy. Hank in my number, but you can DM me. Need me a Grammy, I got me an Emmy. That boy a loser, that boy is beginning. I need the money, I need all the zenny. He said he wanna put food in my belly. What the fuck I look like eating at Denny's?
We at the restaurant, we got a boat and it's covered with sushi. The waiter was blushing like borderline gushing, I think that she knew me. They think I'm famous or something like.
Didn't you do something on Tubi?
Bank account loopy, that shit got me moody. Y'all niggas is goofy. Y'all don't be on what I'm on. Bitch, I be booked for the con. Cape out with baddies for lunch. Hop on the flight and I'm gone. I guess I got what they want. Dripping in pain like I'm Dawn. Sneeze on the beat like I'm launched. Switch it to Kiko the boss.
Merchandise looks like. I'm selling a jacket, a shirt, a hat. Do you want to support the business? Boom, this is how you can do it. And then you have to think about the actual rollout. There are some people that are masters of rollouts. You know what I'm saying? There are some artists where it's like you can't miss the rollout. Feel me? Because it gets you so excited for it. When you're starting your business, the rollout has to match the passion you feel for it. Do not just drop a video saying, I started a business, bro. Okay? You have to get people excited about it. And you know, Kai's really good at it because he has so much appeal, but it happens in different scale all the time. So you want to get your audience really excited about it. And that can mean talking about it for a long time. So this applies to businesses as much as it applies to content. You want to have a good business rollout. Anything you want people to care about, you have to give them a reason to care. It's just that simple. And so if you've been filming the journey, maybe that could be part of some trailer that you do. Maybe you could shoot some sort of documentary or something like that. Maybe you could post some content along the way, right? And so for me, I'm shooting behind the scenes. I'm not certain what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I'm gonna put together some masterful YouTube video about like the stage of learning, because it is a hell of a thing to learn and incredibly scary. What's up?
Low-key for rollout, one thing that I actually did observe a couple of months ago, it's my friend, his name is Slim John, he owns a clothing brand.
Mm-hmm.
A rollout as far as like interacting with the city, he literally went around downtown and put up posters and put up like secret Easter eggs for people around the city to find, just to build up his pop-up shop, which happened in Wicker Park in Chicago, and it was like successful, and he dropped the trailer, and he dropped the movie, and he ended up selling out the entire thing.
That's creative though. Exactly. Like, and think about how Kai did it with Stream University, right? Exactly. Right? Kai had you saw the bus on Twitter, now everybody's talking about the bus, where's it gonna be at? Hotel, people getting swarmed. Hey, that was bound to happen. Where's it gonna be at? Feel me? Like, these are not things that happen by accident. He's intentionally doing all this stuff. He is a master of getting you to care about the thing he's doing. So I fully expect him to do something really cool with Vivette, and I fully expect him to do anything with whatever event. I mean, Mafiathon, he had like a billboard in LA, and we're like, whoa, okay, damn, Mafiathon 3 is happening. When's it gonna happen? We don't know the answer. So he spams trailers because he loves to act, but you know, it doesn't have to be your thing. It could be whatever you're passionate about. You know what I'm saying? So things to consider. And then the last part, and this part is just and beyond, is the growth. So like once you start the business, you're gonna have to essentially just receive information from your customers and see what's working, what's not working, and make necessary adjustments. If you know certain, like we just created a new scent with Tone. It's the best scent and it's hitting. But that's something we're gonna lean into now. Feel me? So like that's not something we could have predicted. You can make some educated guesses, but you don't always know. Business, like content, sometimes you can post a piece of content and you think it's gonna hit and it doesn't hit. And other times it'd be the thing you didn't think was gonna hit went crazy. So as much as you try and understand your audience, you're never
like you
gonna be
helicopter
perfect.
people
Misses
out
are
that need to go
natural.
somewhere, like transporting them.
We missed
So where they
SKUs.
need
There
to
were
go.
certain SKUs we removed from Target because they weren't selling as well. Then we added some SKUs and they hit. It's literally a process of elimination. We could do all the testing in the world, but you know what I'm saying, everybody got a different nose.
Yeah, you guys are everywhere on my campus, by the way. I stay downtown Chicago. You're in both of the Targets. You're in CVS, Walgreens. I mean, I see your shit everywhere.
That's the goal, man. That's the goal. I would like to talk about risk a little bit because starting a business is risky. I'll be honest with you. I call Eternal CEO. I say, yo, what can I talk about? What can I not talk about? And one of the things I asked him was, how do the other content businesses usually go? Like content creators that start businesses. He told me most of them fail. Even the ones that start with a lot of money. This is not just a content creator thing. This is every business thing. As sexy as business sounds to put in your bio, most fail. And failure isn't even a negative thing when it comes to business, because if you talk to a serial entrepreneur, they love that. It gets them excited to fail. They start a new business, figure it out. They learned the lessons from the last one. So if you do start something and maybe it doesn't have the launch you wanted it to,
and keep them alive.
they don't necessarily make it a fail.
W. Asha, moving niggas.
Business all about learning lessons. Same with content. You gotta change the content, you gotta make it better. There's a lot of parallels. They work hand in hand, and they work like this. They work like this. You have businesses trying to figure out how to be content creators. Think about how crazy that is. 10 years ago, imagine that. Imagine that. We have businesses trying to be content creators. I got paid to react to a Super Bowl ad this year. You know how crazy that is? I was gonna watch it anyway. Like, they just want people to see their stuff. They want people to go and buy their stuff. You have the people. You have the people. And for some of the smaller streamers here, you will be surprised how many brands want to work with micro-influencers. They have a term for it. They even have rooms for it. They have entire teams that work on stuff like this. So don't ever feel like you're too small to make an effort to be in certain rooms. You already talked yourself out of it, which is just this loser mentality. Like, generally, like, if I'm talking to somebody, I could tell they think they're about to lose anyway, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the person that's excited and optimistic and is ready to execute. Because when it comes to business, everybody has ideas. And, you know, you probably heard somebody say an idea that you also had that idea. It's just about who can execute it better. And the same actually applies to content. Genuinely. You will have the same idea as mad people in this room. You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty wild that this content
I'm going to do a
is free.
TikTok before we start. I'm going to do a pass the phone TikTok. I saw 8 people passing phones, bro. I'm like, damn, all right, I'm not going to do a pass the phone TikTok. So, but it's like everybody had the same idea. You get what I'm saying? It's just like, who's going to execute it better? So in my head, I thought, like, whatever, I'm on everybody else's stuff, so it doesn't really matter that much. But you'll have the same experience in business. You will have people, if yours does well, that will copy yours. And you'll have people that you should be learning from. You should be copying certain things from. When Snapchat came out with stories, Instagram came out with stories. Instagram came out with stories. Twitch came out with stories now. Facebook stories. Everybody got a story to tell. So they're just learning. And the least risky thing you can do sometimes is see what worked and
the crazy
do a
part
better
is this
version
isn't
of
even
it.
only valuable if you're a content creator. This is
it don't be too
life stuff
good
at
to
this
learn
point,
from
'cause
others.
everything-
You know what I'm saying? Don't steal now, but
you know, you
business can be
have
vicious.
to do something on the side. You know what I mean? Like people, everyone, it would benefit everyone. My sister, who's a doctor, she's thinking about starting a laundromat business. Like nobody is safe unless you're fucking Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk. Like everyone could use some extra content money or like another vertical to make money. So this is just beneficial to everybody.
You'll have people that your business can be vicious. You know, be a good person about it, but learn lessons, man. Learn lessons. Whatever you're dealing with, I guarantee you were not the first. There's a blueprint out there. And in the bottom line, stop renting your audience, man. You know, I was in Ludwig's class earlier. He said an interesting fact where he said, you can have 1,000 viewers today, you'll have 1,000 viewers tomorrow, but 50% of the people are different. You hear what I'm saying? Like, people aren't here forever. Right? The same way you consume content, just monitor the way you consume content. There's streamers that you love, maybe there's YouTubers that you love, you mess with them, but you might not watch all their content anymore. For whatever reason, maybe you grew out of it, maybe you got busy, maybe you're focused on your own stuff. What's that? Oh, yeah, sorry. And so consider that in the way you consume content. Put yourself in their shoes, right? They might not be here forever. So at the end of the day, the bottom line, you gotta entertain and inform, but you could rent the audience, especially if there's a platform like, for example, YouTube, where there's a ton of people on there. You want to execute, you want to be there in front of those people, but you also should own some of it. I really want to drill home how important this is. You will use so many products in your life. You will use skincare products and energy drinks. You're gonna use a stand, and there's this TV. Everything here is a business that someone started. The connection that we can't see. Somebody made this roof and they're a millionaire. We don't know who it is, a secret guy, right? There's a map maker over there. That's the business, bro. He makes maps. We don't know who he is, but he makes 50 million a year making maps. So you have the audience. You actually have done the hard part. And you're interested and passionate about conquering the hard part. The easy part genuinely is finding a way to connect it to your audience. If you're having these thoughts and you're thinking this through, whether it's something you start in 2 months, whether it's something you start a year from now, I'm not planning on starting agency racing until maybe next year at some point. But it's thoughts I was having late last year. You get what I'm saying? And when you think about wanting to do this for a living, who here wants to be here and then not be here next year? Everybody wants longevity. Everybody wants to enjoy this for longer than a year. And if you think about the lifespan of a streamer or a content creator, it's way shorter than you think. It's very hard to stay relevant. And that's why we see so many people farming bad clips. They just do anything to be in front of a camera. So longevity looks like looking years into the future, not just looking at the current moment, not just looking at what the stream is like today. You get what I'm saying? Take the same concept for business, actually apply it to content as well. Like you should have content 2 months in the future that you're excited about. Maybe you're planning. You should have content a year from the future. You don't have to be actively doing stuff for it, but there should be a North Star you're heading towards. And then a business is obviously gonna allow you to have a direct relationship, whether it's through email, whether you could text the customer. Like once you ship a product, you even know where they stay at. You know who they are, what their tendencies are. So if you wanna appeal to them, first of all, they're your audience, so you should probably know them pretty well. You should have a sense of like what they're interested in, the type of content they consume, and there's probably going to be a lot of overlap. If they're like anything like you guys are probably pretty similar, but that just means the business is going to be easier to sell to, bro. Right? If I don't know what I'm doing and I'm selling pens, I have a pen business, I have no idea who's buying these pens. Right? But when you have an audience, have you been in your analytics? They'll tell you how, well, the age, I think people lie about it, I'll be honest. But everything else, like, it'll tell you where they're from, it'll tell you what they're watching on. And if you're paying attention to all those things, you're still on a platform you're renting, but you're learning your audience. But as you know your audience better, you should send them to places where you own that platform. So I think I made the last slide.
Chat, do y'all know any co-op game? Very, very random. Do you know any co-op games that you think me and Preem should play? Because me and Preem need to start farming Clipz together. I mean, we got to pay these bills, bro. But I've already played, no, not Power World. I'm talking about like that's like a co-op survival. Like there's a lot of downtime where it's like just, people don't just want to see us just, mine rock, Split Fiction. Power World isn't good for Clipz. Facts. Split Fiction. I've heard of that. A Way Out? Let me write these down. I've played that. I played that with Talia, so I don't really want to play it again. Horror co-ops? I don't think she plays horror games. And honestly, I kind of don't want to hear her, like, frightening screams. I think she only watches people, like, she watches Corey and Berleezy. Is A Way Out a horror game? I could do another It Takes Two. I could do that. Hold on, I'm gonna go downstairs and get some more wine. I don't know why. It's just, once I have the wine.
Always like, ooh, do collabs. Right now, we want to do collabs with a bunch of people. So let us
Cuphead.
Right. It should at least be 10. Like, damn. Like, I mean.
Oh wait, what mod is this? Because I already have it downloaded.
Go to DreamCon, and if not,
it's an art museum.
What have you been up
Art, yeah,
to?
art gallery.
Karina, you still streaming?
I hope you guys are ready to.
What did I say about those digits?
No, I'm not. But you know what? Huh?
What did I say about those dishes?
Babe, stop playing. You gonna make them think I'm... Y'all, no, he just playing, y'all. He just playing. Babe, you know I'm in a chat with all women. You about to start a whole feminist movement. Babe, no, he's just playing, yo. He's just playing. He's just playing. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm okay. I'm okay. Babe. No, now you're gonna make them think that I'm a woman beater lover.
I pulled you up on. I am wearing my wife beater.
And he got a wife beater on. Where's your clothes?
It was hot upstairs.
Oh.
Because I'm drinking this wine and it's hot.
Mm-hmm.
You've come to these dishes too. I agree. Yeah, right. Get up off that
Eve,
ass.
don't let him talk to you like that. Eve, don't let him talk to you.
Some of them be like, ooh, that's sexy. I wish my man would tell me to be like that.
She said, matter of fact, I'm hungry. Actually, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm hungry too. I don't want to do this. Why? Why are we here? Please, I don't want to do this. I'm not ready. Okay.
Oh yeah, nah, y'all doing too much. What the fuck? Goodbye.
Okay. Hold on. I think I got an idea. Huh? She's in the swing. Are you done streaming? Oh.
Oh, I accidentally duplicated myself. Fuck.
Chats. This is not gonna be it. Oh, you can zoom in. I've been
Yo, it's not letting you. It's not letting you
zoomed
clip.
out this whole time.
Hold on, let me tell her.
I'm
her,
like
her,
in it. I'm like in the pain.
Stream isn't
For
showing
sure.
the game.
I'm like in that shit. I ain't mean to be that in it. Like,
How do I turn around? Oh, all this way.
that is not what I meant to. Oh shit! Thank you, baby.
Bro, I'm bright as hell.
Boy, child was locked in. Hold on, I need. Oh damn.
If y'all find me, it's because of the whistle. I swear. That's the only way y'all find me.
I might be cooked. It just might be GG's. Me too. Oh,
Best
chat,
games for couples.
I'm actually cooked. I'm actually
Stuart,
cooked.
can you drop that in the Discord?
I'm actually cooked.
Yeah, you're cooked.
I am GG's.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Why would you shoot?
I gave it my best. I gave it my all. I sat there and gave it my all.
Star's hunting with me? I know she's not. Okay, because Star be hunting in some crazy. She be hiding in some crazy places. I can't lie to you.
Oh, y'all are going crazy.
Man, I had no time to paint. Who's this?
Oh, y'all are going crazy.
I didn't mean to move. No. All right, let's lock in. We gotta find some people. Hold on, let me look. Y'all ain't Picasso for real, huh? I don't even know. I'm looking at the Mona Lisa. Y'all ain't Mona Lisa.
Crazy. Y'all ain't with the Picasso shit. It's okay.
Next to this beautiful art on the walls, it's hard to.
Hello.
Got that ass. Bro, you're Stuart now.
I'm looking for extra fingers. I'm looking for. Oh, hello.
Come on now. Come on.
Y'all really are. I love the effort though, for real. I love the effort though.
I gotta look somewhere stupid because I know people just like doing dumb shit. They're not even trying.
Yeah, I would have been fucking myself.
Ooh, I hear a whistle.
I heard that. Where you at, Mom?
Leo, what color you are?
What color you are? Purple. Don't lie. Don't lie. Who that? Who that is? Who that?
You always doing Supreme. It's always.
It's yeah, because I'm always looking under the tables. I'm always finna look under them chairs and tables.
Which channels did you put the link in?
After seeing Eve's
Geeks and
spot.
Games.
After seeing Eve's spot, I know bitches be under the table.
That's true because that's the first place.
It's looking impossible
That's-
to hide in this game, bro.
That's gonna be the first place I look every time.
Month is crazy. I appreciate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm outside the map.
You outside the map. Get him.
I fell outside the map.
Well, make sure you come next year because this past
Oh.
was fire.
I fear I may be cooked. I followed you the map.
The person who's still
Everybody falling through.
No.
Who's alive?
Who's alive? Who we looking for?
I need to know who alive.
Be sure. Call me Mr. PTSO.
Nah, that's
How
diabolical.
you know, bro? It's real deal niggas living like this, bro. And you just got to do nothing but commend them. Because if you see him on the street, what are you going to say to him? Fix the mic. I just turned up the fucking noise gate. Shut the
Bushido Brown was good.
Turn it down a little. All right, right now it's on 50. I'm about to put it on 40. How does that sound? Does it sound better? Average DEO viewer. If somebody look like this in the chat right now, post yourself in the Twitter community so I could.
Somebody sub up right now. If we hit that sub goal, I'm popping on Kingdom Hearts 2 right now.
Or nah. Why do you have presets? I be rapping and shit. Yo, DEO Seaman Demons, is she geeking right now? I'm glad you're not insecure like my last.
I'm getting jumped on for honor. Something bad right now. Why don't I set up a game night? I don't like playing games with people for real.
Gotta get that bread, man.
I'm
Ain't
an
no
antisocial
shame in
gamer. A lot of people talking at the same time in game chats make me overstimulated.
A little bit like young.
What shit about to get it?
I bought a yours to her penny all year like a bird.
What shit about to get it?
Right, did I just do the same thing over again?
All right, do I have any mods in the chat? Can we change the game to Kingdom Hearts 2?
A little bitch like young. I bought a yours to her penny all year like a bird.
Hey man, this is Random Attack's 2-year subiversary. Right. The party stacked. I got Peter Pan, Goofy, and Donald, and Hollow Bastard with some princesses who casually model, but that's the regular. For my cellular, my life is like a movie. I'll be moving in the cellular. Hollow Bastard and Anthem, my fandom deep. We don't fuck with Ansem. Hollow Bastard and Anthem, wait, it's who Gojo? Oh, Gojo throwing ass is crazy. Where'd you get that sub from? Where'd you get that emote from? Wait, does it go birth by sleep? Whatever. I said I'll open up Kingdom Hearts 2. Whatever. I ain't gonna ask too much about it. Donald pisses me off in this game. I thought he would piss you off in like most games. I thought that's pretty much Donald's whole existence. Chat, remember the time? Remember the whole subathon, like the whole event where I just played Kingdom Hearts? You know, we did everything. You know, we had the blow up couch right here. What a time that was. What an event. You know, and unfortunately, I'm no longer able to do things like that with as much confidence because, you know, I have a 3-month going on 4-month-old. So that'd be very inconsiderate. Yeah, nah, Goofy is definitely the better option. Donald, he really do be pissing you off. I think he's there as like rage bait, honestly. Okay, let's do it. Standard mode. Set vibration functions. Begin with these settings. Yeah. Let's get it. Oh. And I've never played this before. Never even seen Clipz. Oh, can't hear game? Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, thank you for letting me know so soon. Okay, I'm still getting new to meld. Give me a second. Select device. Wait, do I add a layer? You've been waiting for this moment for 4 years? Give me a second. So how does this work? Okay, Kingdom Hearts.
Yours and mine.
Better? Good? sorry. I just before I get into it, there's one thing I want to do. I want to make the chat a little bit bigger. I have to go into my stream elements here. Sorry, my stream labs. But you know, once we start, I don't want to stop because I plan on uploading this to YouTube. I'm a little excited. This is about to be peak. I already know it's about to be peak. Oh my gosh, it's fucking Kingdom Hearts, bro. Fucking Kingdom Hearts. All right, keep the chat going for a minute. Just spam in the chat so I can see how big it gets. Pause. Oh shit. She better do them dishes. Okay, I think that's good. I think we here for it. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta go take a not a poop. I promise. I gotta go take a piss. I need to really set up my stream deck.
Look at me dead in my eyes. I know that you know that a nigga ain't lying. Too much respect. All of my shorty BDs, they know not to try. Too much respect. I used to hand out CDs before they would buy. Whoa, she love me so much, it seem like she buys. Niggas don't know how I live, but that's cause they live at that high. Hey, 4L step team stepping on shit till it's pride. He brought me the money sealed up, I still had to count it, I cannot just hide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's have sex in the bank. Telling her open a safe. I hate a privileged rapper who don't even know what it takes. The diamonds they hit like a rainbow, that's cause the necklace a frame. Purr. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's have sex in the nines. Do it. Breaking and bending the spines. Do it, let's do it. I hate a privileged rapper that ain't had a hit since he signed. Do it. Niggas be full of excuses, act like they taking their time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at me dead in my eyes, you see all the times that I had to go slide. Too many sticks, we go to war with whoever ain't never been biased. Too many sticks, how was they your ops and none of them died. Hold up, 21, hold up, 21, hold up, 21. Why you pull up at 1 in the morning to sit on the edge of the bed? What? Texting emojis, tongue out, eggplant must've went over her head. Catch him outside of the studio, make him repeat what he said. Yeah, yeah, let's have sex in the car. The Maybach came with a bar. I'm wiping my dick with a bra.
Okay. And one other thing I need to do is get my sub goal right because y'all are the best, and we're moving up. Is my stream elements open here? Stream elements, stream elements, stream elements, stream elements. Where are you, stream elements? Stream. Stream elements, where are you, stream elements? I saw the clip of you and your wife holding your daughter from You for Food I Die. Yeah. It's going crazy, you're not gonna lie. Check the socials before I lock in. My boy Riku, Kyrie. Okay, the quality is way better than Kingdom Hearts 1 already. Such a beautiful game, bro.
I watch you fast
to sleep. All I fear means nothing. And you and I, there's a new
What's his name? Marluxius? Yeah, I'm so glad I at least have some concept of chain of memories. Because if I would have went straight from 1 to 2, I would have been like, you already.
is whole and nothing is broken. And you and I, there's a new
It's like Cloud
the sanctuary, my sanctuary, where fears and lies melt away. What's left of me? What's left of me now?
Aaron Carter fit.
You have arrived. I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you. I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was. My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
Sora?
Whoa! Give me a break, guy.
Giving up already? If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one?
This world has been connected,
Whoa! Who's there?
tied to the darkness.
Sora, don't ever change.
The door has opened.
What?
You understand nothing.
Yo, Malay, I appreciate you.
Sora.
I hope they catch me up because last time in Chain of Memories he was asleep because Namine put him in that like sleep mode or whatever. So where are we at now? This looks like a Like a room. Okay. Jesse McCartney's bedroom.
Another dream about him.
It's like, gotta be like 14 or something. Twilight Town.
Man, doesn't that tick you off? Yeah, that's just wrong.
Cypher's gone too far this time.
Is he gonna speak, or?
I mean, it's true that stuff's been stolen around town, and we've got a score to settle with Cypher and everything. So, if he wants to think we did it, I can't really blame him. See, that's not what really bugs me. What really bugs me is that he's going around telling everybody we're the thieves. Now the whole town and their mothers are treating us like the Klepto Club. Have you ever been this ticked off before in your life? 'Cause I haven't. Nuh-uh. Never. Now, what to do?
Is he,
well,
okay. I was gonna say, is he mute? Spit it out.
We could find the real thieves. That would set the record straight. Hey, that sounds fun.
What's going on
What
with this
about
dialogue?
Cypher? First, we gotta clear our names. Once we find the real culprit, everyone will get off our backs. Oh no! They're gone! Are gone! What? All are gone? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You can't say... Why not?
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Are gone. Stolen. And not just the word. They stole it, too. What kind of thief is that? Cypher could never have pulled that off. Yeah, all right. Time for some recon. Huh?
Oh.
His heart is returning. Doubtless he'll awaken very soon.
Just give him like Luke Skywalker.
Roxas, come on.
Roxas. Yo, Roxas. Never thought you'd do a rotten thing. We didn't steal anything, alright? I'd like to believe you, but who else would steal that stuff? What stuff? As if you didn't know. Hey, I'm not gonna tell you. Go ask the accessory shop. Alright. No help. Yeah, was that TikTok ad with you real? Well, I do TikTok ads, but I don't know which one you're talking about. But probably real. I get paid a handsome amount to make ads. Go on, Roxas. Ask her. Reaction commands are used to execute actions accordingly in situations. Okay. Talk. Oh, hello, Roxas. Reaction commands appear in various situations and are very helpful. Use reaction commands whenever possible. Someone for IRS help? Yeah, those actually pay the most. Oh, it's you, Roxas. Please don't let me down. You used to be one of my favorite customers. I'm not a thief. Okay. It's no fun having everyone suspecting me, you know? Then you've got to find a way to clear your name. The woman at the candy shop is pretty disappointed, too. So they just think he stole some random joint? With no proof? Innocent until proven guilty is such BS. Have you seen my cat around? Alright, so I guess this is what I gotta scale the side of the... move the camera, you know, and press return to the default option. Press RB to lock into specific things when locked into something, okay. Lock onto the cat. Got you. Okay. Thank you, Roxas. Did they steal something from you, too? Oh my, yes, something important. Just so you know, we didn't do it. I believe you. Thanks for that, ma'am. So what did they take from you? My precious... Looks like the culprit is going around stealing... And not just... But the word... too. This isn't your average thief. I wonder if Cypher would know anything about this. We gotta talk to him. Come on to the Sandlot. I hope y'all appreciate me doing these voices so you don't gotta read that shit. Who is this? This is like...
Thieves. That was low, you know?
Thieves?
Oh, yeah? Nice comeback there, Blondie. What'd you say? You can give us back the... now.
Yeah, you're the only ones who would take it, you know?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Lamers.
So what did you do? Burn it? Huh. Not that we need some... to prove that you're losers.
Replay.
Now you're talking.
Is this Team Rocket?
I guess if you get on your knees and beg, maybe I'll let it slide.
Oh, now you have other motives, sir.
Roxas!
What? This has a handguard. It defends well against attacks. I'll use a different one. A club used in struggle battles. It's lightweight, makes it easy to swing. This looks almost like a staff. You can perform unusual attacks with this. Fuck it, we'll use that one. I like unusual. You've become more astute. Magic +1.
Roxas, focus!
Kneel, loser!
The gauge in the bottom right is the HP gauge. You lose HP when damage is taken, and the battle is over when HP reaches 0. The blue gauge in the bottom right is the MP gauge. It holds a mysterious power that is not yet available. When you approach a target, a yellow mark will appear. Press A to attack. Approach and attack Cypher.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Rah!
After hitting an enemy with an attack, continue attacking to unleash powerful combos. Press A successively. Counter an enemy attack with your own to parry and nullify the attack. This action is also useful in a defensive stance.
Come on. Quit playing around and fight. Kneel, loser.
Cypher.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh shit.
So long. Isn't this romantic?
Yeah!
Cypher's not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
Yeah, right. I'll beat the brakes off that boy.
Whoa!
Oh, jack that joint. What?
What was that?
The thief?
That boy's slippery. Move like an amoeba. Well, let me lock him. The old mansion. Nah, this is where Axel destroyed Vexen. Or Wexel, whatever his name was.
Huh?
I didn't even read that. Fight the mysterious enemy.
Ha! 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 Yeah!
Oh shit.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ra! Ha! Ha! It's no use. What? What is this thing?
This nigga must be Jamaican.
Ha! Ta! Ta! Ra! Ha! Ka! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ta! Ooh.
Yellow orbs increase money. Green orbs restore health. So I don't get to keep the Keyblade? No way. Ah, our...
What's this? I was his first customer after he took over the shop. So we took a picture together.
It's a really nice photo. Oh.
Hey, you just said photo.
So, Roxas, tell us about the picture thief.
Not much to say. The pictures were just lying there.
Then how do we prove we weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
You look happy, Roxas.
Do not. So, like, anybody else notice that all the stolen pictures are of Roxas?
Oh. So that's why everyone thought it was us.
And Cypher didn't go around accusing us after all.
Are they
like that
really
over
all
pictures?
of me? Yep.
See?
Look.
Right? Every single one. wouldn't it be weird if the thief wanted to steal the real Roxas or something?
Come on, get serious. Why would anyone want to steal a bonehead like Roxas?
All right, watch your
Oh,
mouth.
thanks.
Watch your mouth. That's that jealousy. Would have ever had a friend who's low-key really just jealous of you? The camo fit, the camo capris with the camo super boots is insane.
Where am I?
Who's there? Who are you?
Restoration at 12%.
Organization miscreants. They found us.
But why would the nobodies steal photographs?
Both are nothing but data to them. The fools could never tell the difference. We are running out of time. Namine must make haste.
That organization cloak is fire.
Where am I? What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kai... Who are you?
They will come at you out of nowhere, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Sora, go with them, especially if you want to find your friends.
Man, I forgot about gummy shit,
Name's
man.
Goofy.
I'm Sora.
Gummy shit.
I'll go with you guys.
Crazy.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade.
That's right. The Keyblade. So, this is the key.
But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
A key blade? A keyblade.
So he dreams of Sora? Bro, playing this growing up would have been so peak.
What was that about? Oh.
Chat, when y'all play this, if y'all
Sorry
played this game,
about
did y'all
that.
have a TV and game system in your room? Or did you have to like play in the living room or something? I had to play in
Thanks.
the living room. I didn't have my own system or TV in my room.
Do
I
you
wasn't
guys think
trusted as a kid?
we'll always be together like this?
I sure hope so.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well, you know, just thinking out loud.
Well, I doubt we could be together forever.
That tracks. That's what I thought. This is a
Isn't
very
that
like
what growing up's all about?
you have
What's
to play this game,
important
type of
isn't
game with
how
no
often we see
distractions. Like
each
you
other,
really have to be invested
but
in
how
this. Like,
often
it's
we
like
think
your
about
own
each other.
personal time.
Right?
Get that off a fortune cookie?
That's it. No more ice cream for you. Man, today's turning out to be a drag.
Maybe because of yesterday's memory thief.
Nuh-uh. You know what it is? We don't want summer vacation to be over, that's all. So, how about this? We all go to the beach. And why do we go to the beach? Because we haven't gone once this entire vacation. Blue seas, blue skies. Let's just get on the train and go.
Damn.
No?
I would have for sure brought that PlayStation. I'm not gonna
Oh,
hold you.
come on.
Maybe you forgot, but we're broke.
Maybe you forgot I'm smart.
Approach the light for the save reaction. Command, press Y to open a save. There are many other save points besides this one. Make sure you're okay. Hurry up, Roxas! What jersey does he have on? I swear, if I have to play a basketball minigame. We're going to the Market Street. A map of the entire area. Okay. W map. Got my jump, got my lock on.
Just 2 days to go. You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, the 4 of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on. You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
Now let's get down to business. 1 ticket to the beach is 900 money. How much for 4 of us? 9 times 4. That's 3,600. There we go. 3,600 money. And 300 each to spend there. What's that for all of us? 1,200 money. A total of 4,800 money. To spend on what? Pretzels, of course. What else is there? Well, there's always watermelon. Oh, so Rox is black. Come on. Too pricey. They're like 2,000 money a piece. If you wrote to say that. Pretzels it is. So where were we? We need 4,800 money all together. But all we have is... I've got 800. 650. 150. Sorry. That's 60. How much money you got, nigga? Hold on. Hold on. Why he... Did he not say how much he had? Nah, this a mooch if I ever saw one. That's 1,600 money. We need another 3,200. That's crazy. He's a leech. Let's find ourselves some odd jobs and earn some dough. We have till the train leaves to earn 800 money each. Meet at the station with cash in hand. Didn't he say he had it covered? Whatever. Those pretzels are sounding pretty good. I gonna give my girl a line? The main menu can be opened up with... Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, that's a pause. View status and money. Okay. Journal hints of what to do next. Apply for work. Helping hand. I need someone to deliver some letters. Choose this job. Yeah, well, let me look at the other jobs. Well, shit. I'll just do all of them. No. Come on. Complete the job quickly to earn lots of money. Skateboard controls. Reaction command. Hey, tricks. Combine to... Oh. Bro, where is this other letter going? I wish you'd done a little better. 10 money? Oh Lord, I'm broke. Oh Lord, I'm broke. We need to do better. What the? Ain't no way. Not bad. 30 money. All right, one more time. At least 50 money. Oh my gosh. Thanks, you're a big help. 50 money. Okay. Looking for someone to carry some stuff. Take the cargo to the garage on the top of the hill. Push the cargo with a weapon. If pushed at the right time, the cargo will move further ahead. Moving the cargo could be dangerous, so be careful. All right.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ta. Tra. Ta. Ha. 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 Tra. Ra. Ha. Tra. Ra. Ha. Ta. Ta. Tra. Ha. 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 Ra. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Yeah. Tra. Ta. 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 Ra. Tra. Ta. Ta.
Oh.
Ta. Ta. Ra. Ta. 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 Yeah. Ra. Ta. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ha. Tra. Ra. Ha. Ha. Ta. Tra. Ta. Ha. 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 Tra.
Sheesh, that was not easy. That was not easy. Could you try a little hard? I already know how this game about to go, bruh. I already know how this game about to go.
Tra. Ha. Ta. Ra. Tra. Ha. Ta. Ta. Tra. Ta. Ta. Ha. Ra. Yeah. Ha. Ra. Ta. Tra. Ta. Ta. Ha. Ra. Ha. Ta. Ta. Tra. Ha. Ta. Tra. Tra. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Tra. Ra. Ha. Ha. Ra. Ha. Ha. Ra. Ha. Ha. Ra. Ta. Tra. Ta. Tra. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ha. Ta. Ta. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ra.
Yeah, ta, ha, cha, cha, ta, ha, ta, ra, ha, yeah, ta, ha, ha, ta, ha, ra, ta, 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 ha, ta, ra, ta, ha, ha, cha, ha. There we go. Under a minute. Gotta be good bread. Yeah, I'm not trying to stress on that one. Looking for someone to put on a great street performance. Okay, what you want me to do? Don't let the ball touch the ground. The longer the ball is kept in the air, the more money you will earn. Press the crowd by keeping the money the ball. Yeah. Ha. 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 Ta ta. Ha. Cha. Ha. 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 Yeah. Cha. Cha. Ha. Ta ta. Cha. Ta. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Ta ta. Ra. Ta, yeah, ta, yeah. I could definitely do better at that. This is good training though. This is easier than the beach island on the first one. Cha, cha, ta, ta. Ha. Yeah, ta, ta, ha. Cha. Ha. 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 Ra. Ha. Ha. Ta. Ha. Cha. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ta. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ha. Ta. Cha. Ra. Yeah. Ha.
Sensational.
Ta. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Ta. Cha. Dang. 19 hit combo. I understand it now. Ta, ha, ha, ra. Ta, ha, ra. Ha, ha, ta, ha, ha. Yeah, yeah. Ha, ha, yeah. Ha, ta, ta, ra. Cha, cha, yeah. Ha, ta. Ha, ra. Ha, ha, ta. Yeah. Ha, yeah. Ta. Ha, ha, ta. Ha, ta. Yeah. Ra. Ta, ta, ta. Ha, ha, ra. Ta, ha, ha. Ha, ta, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha. Ta, ta. Ha, ta. Yeah. Ha, ta. Let's go. Cha. Ra. Ha. 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 Cha. Ra. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Cha. Ra. Ha. Ta. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Cha. Ta. Yeah. Cha. Ha. Ha. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ra. Yeah. Ha. 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 Ta. Cha. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ra. Ha. Ta. Ha. Ta. Cha. Ta. Cha. Cha. Ra.
Dang. Not bad. 10 money. I'm gonna just mail these motherfucking letters, bro. What if... That damn pigeon. How much money do I have? 50. How much money do I need to make? Was it 800 money? Hannah said he'll take care of things, but I knew something like this would happen. You'll start working this board. Okay, yeah, obviously. He went up this hill. It still looks like he's waiting at the station plaza. It seems like he's got some things to do. I'm gonna try hard. I feel like the game would stop me when I have enough money or something.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Rah! Yeah!
This should cover expensive. Continue working? More money couldn't hurt.
My favorite game of all time. And he's playing it while I'm not watching.
Can you give me some more wine?
You ain't even finished this.
I know, but come on. What we've got. All present in account. Are you done streaming? No. Okay. It crashed? All present and accounted for. Let's see. Just this. Good job.
Nice work, everyone. Added to what we started with, we now have, ta-da, 5,000 money.
Sweet!
Let's get tickets.
We can't be together forever, so we better make the time we do have something to remember.
Huh?
Gotcha!
Money pouch. It contains 5,000 hard-earned money.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What?
Roxas! 3 minutes!
Okay.
Huh?
Four students. Roxas, the money. Wait. No.
Huh?
She pulled this bitch up.
He took it.
Where are you going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it.
Guy?
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about? There was no guy.
Huh? But there wasn't? Really? Oh, boy. There wasn't anyone there?
I am so confused.
It's melting.
Sorry.
Cheer up already.
That was definitely weird, though.
Strange.
You said it.
Can you feel Sora?
Can you feel Sora?
Restoration at 28%.
Namine, hurry.
So confusion. So confusion.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream. Objects from that town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
As the key-bearer, you must already know. One must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Power!
I have Mushu!
Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
I hated that level.
Did you find her? I still can't believe it.
Peter's twinkly ass.
It really flew. Wait till I tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not. I'm searching too.
Peter kind of looked like Ryan Reynolds.
Don't lose sight of it.
Sora, where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me. Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Random schematics. Bleep bloop. Bleep 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 bloop.
Who are you? Huh?
The third day. Meet at the station. Today's the day we hit the beach. And don't sweat about the money. Hainer.
Cha!
Hey!
Morning.
What?
Huh?
Namine.
Hello, Roxas.
Sensational.
Hi.
Kate Webby. What up, Kate
And
Webby?
you are...
I wanted to meet you at least once.
me?
Yes, you.
Olette dragged me along to go shopping.
Hey, you want to come with us?
Wait. Did you just see that? He's stalling.
Very well then. We'll see you later, Roxas. Okay?
Yeah.
They're
Did
really
she
not
go
gonna
to that
give
haunted
Roxas
mansion?
No information. What's up, Shandy? Do you even use Twitch? First time chatter is crazy from Kate Webby. Insane. This is Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, it's the more the Jamaican wiggly man.
Let me go!
Hey, chicken wuss.
Chicken wuss is crazy.
Who's that?
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line. Find a weapon.
Fight the mysterious enemy.
Ta! Cha! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Cha! Cha! Ra!
I parried, bro.
Cha! Yeah! Ha!
Come on, bro. Why they making me fight an unfightable enemy?
Not good.
Roxas! Use the Keyblade!
And you and I. And you The shield is sturdy. A shield like this could block just about anything. I unfollowed Cleo Thomas and some others too. What? Oh, it unfollowed. Oh, okay. It's been tweaking. Roxas has gained the use of abilities. After winning important battles, you level up, increasing various parameters and learning new attacks. And you and I. Be careful. Beyond that door lies a completely different world. But don't be afraid. Don't stop walking. From here on out, when HP becomes 0, it is game over. Make sure to restore HP when it gets low. Copy that.
Okay.
Oh, why did I just burn that, bro? I should say do LB and A for a quick joint. I just did it and just burned the potion. Okay, we'll get that back. It's cool. It said level him up though. Auto reloading. When an item is consumed, this automatically re-equips the same item. Abilities cost AP. I need a refresher. Can be equipped until the AP gauge is full. From ability, select the character, select an ability. Aerial, 2 AP. Halves damage taken at critical moments. Equip 2 to accelerate this effect. I got 15 money for saving. Station of calling.
Tap! Tap! Ha! Ha! Cha! Tap! 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 Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Yeah! Tap! Yeah! Tap! Ha! Tap! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ra! Tap! Cha!
This is mad bright. I can't even see where the money's at. Am I missing it? Oh my gosh. Can I roll or anything? Can't roll or do nothing. Do no evasive measures. Whatever happened to Michaela? Do you remember? I don't know. She hasn't been around for a minute. I think she was doing her own content creation. A little toadette is wild. That chrome heart shit. What is this? Come on, let me at him. Let me at him. What? Bro got me strapped up. Oh nah. Have mercy. Have mercy on me. Oh snap.
Gotcha!
I messed up because I was reading chat.
Yeah. 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 Ta ta ra. Yeah. 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 Ha! Ra! Ha! Ha! Ra! Yeah! 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 Cha! Ra! Cha! Cha! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Ta! Cha! Yeah! Ta!
It's no use.
Oh, this shit's serious.
Ha! Ha! Cha! Ta! Ta! Ra! Cha! Ha! Ra! Yeah! Cha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Cha! Ta! Yeah! Ra! Ta! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ra! Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Cha! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ra! Cha! Cha! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ra! Ha! Cha! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ra! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Ha! 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 Ta! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ra! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Ra! Ha! Ta!
All right, finally, let's get it.
Cha!
Come on, strap me up. Here we go.
Ra! Yeah! Ha! Yeah. Woo. Ha!
I understand it.
Yeah. 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 Rah. Yeah. Okay.
That was a weird boss. Deja vu, bro.
Yeah.
Just gotta
Gotcha.
move, man. Did I die or something? Chance.
Come on.
It's not scuffed. Beat this nigga ass.
Yeah.
Yeah! Ha! Ra! Ta! Ha! Ra! Yeah! Ta! Ra! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! 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 Ha! Ra!
Debbie Boss defeat. And you and I. Hello.
My name is Naminé. Roxas. Do you remember your true name?
Say no more, Naminé.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Hey! You're that pickpocket!
That pickpocket.
Whoa!
Cypher, strike a pose, you know?
How's this?
That's totally
Hey, yo, gang,
perfect, you
I
know?
am not in the mood, bruh. I am not
How
in the
about
mood.
one more, you know?
What's that for?
Keepsake.
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
What were those things?
Outsiders, that's what. And if they don't wise up to the rules around here, I might have to take disciplinary measures.
Oh yeah, Cypher's always looking after the town, you know?
I thought Roxas was bad, but, you know, he's just a victim, kinda. He don't know what's going on. Getting his money stolen, people framing him.
Wait up!
Hey, no chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you know?
He was just chilling for real.
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang today? No, it's not like that. Oh yeah. How was the beach? Wasn't that today?
We didn't go. It wouldn't be the same without you, right?
Sorry.
Damn.
Hey, how about we go tomorrow? We could get those pretzels and...
I promised I'd be somewhere.
Oh. Oh.
You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, the four of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on. You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise. I'm out of here.
My bad,
Restoration
gang.
at 48%.
I was only abducted by a black cloak and a black
Was that
hole.
Naminé made of data?
No. Naminé hijacked the data herself. Look what she's done now. She's totally beyond my control.
It's something like that.
Calm down.
It doesn't matter. As long as Naminé accomplishes her goal, we needn't worry about what befalls Roxas.
I've only ever played Chain of Memories? That's odd. It's extremely odd.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Well, I'm not gonna betray Sora either.
My friends are my power.
So your heart
So we
won
had
this
four
battle.
things. Was it on like the Game Boy? Copy.
It is I, and some. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
Lead me into everlasting darkness is a crazy move. Just thing to say before you do your final move.
Kyrie.
It's a true crash out statement.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are,
Aerith.
our hearts will bring us together again.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Is Aerith
Don't worry,
from
I
Final
will.
Fantasy and she's in
Promise?
Kingdom Hearts? Or is she from Kingdom Hearts
Don't
and
ever
she's from
forget.
Final Fantasy?
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
She's from 7. Okay, that's why I hate her.
Right. Promise.
All right, so we gotta fight
What
that
a
struggle
mess.
thing. The 4th day. W. Roxel. Hurry to the Sandlot. You're gonna be late. Where's my skateboard at?
Who are you gonna root for?
Both of them, silly.
Ladies and gentlemen, struggle fiends of Twilight Town, it's time for summer's most sizzling clash. That's right. Today is the day for the struggle and title match. Who will be the one to break through the ranks and take on our champion Setzer?
Cypher! You know?
And who will leave today as our new struggle champion?
Gainer! Roxas!
Yes, the crowd is fired up, so you know what comes next.
Let's struggle.
Hey now, it's time to introduce today's combatants. The 4 bad boys who struggled their way through the preliminaries. Regular finalist and head of the Twilight Disciplinary Committee, Cypher. Completely out of nowhere. Who knew he'd make it so far this year? Vivi. An underground favorite and local attitude problem, Hayner. It's his first trip to the finals. And struggler number 4, who happens to be my absolute favorite customer, Roxas! So, who will win this sweltering summer struggle? Who will take home the grand prize? The summa cum laude of struggle, the 4 crystal trophy! And a chance to take on our defending champion, Setzer! It won't be long now, folks. I suggest our challengers go over the official struggle rules before we begin.
Sandlot. Twilight Sound. Yeah, let me save up. You here for my autograph? Sorry,
Sensational.
but I'm busy. Why don't you go listen to the referee in front of the board explains the rules? Overwrite existing file. Yes. Summa cum laude of struggle. Where's the rules at? Where's the rules at? Contestant says, okay, that is not the... All participants to hear the rules. You already know the rules, but a refresher can't hurt. It's easy. You've each got 100 orbs. Attack to take away your opponent's orbs. That's all you have to do. Land a hit, and your opponent will drop orbs. But if you're hit, you'll be the one losing orbs, so watch out. Keep collecting orbs when the match is over. The participant with the most orbs wins. When you're ready, go talk to the tournament promoter. He's in the ring. Copy. Hi, I love Supreme, so I had to say hi. Hey, appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm Keats, the husband / baby daddy. And, you know, we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time, so welcome in. All right. All right. Time to begin. I hope you've practiced battling someone. Are you ready to take on Hayner? I'm ready. Let's get started.
Hey, sorry about yesterday.
What? You still worried about that? You need to learn to let that stuff go.
I've got a lot on my mind.
Wait.
Sorry, man.
Okay. So I
Wait,
have to box
what
my
am I
guy
sorry
out
for?
For the first round? I thought we were supposed to clean up.
Our first match of today's struggle tournament will be between Roxas and his best friend, Hayner.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to beat the orbs out of you, my guy.
Ready, Roxas? Ha!
Oh shit.
Yeah. How's this?
Sorry, my boy. Give me the balls. Orbs for me.
How could I lose?
How am I liking Kingdom Hearts so far? It's the mechanics are better
And
than
the
Kingdom
winner
Hearts 1.
is
The story is cool.
Roxas!
The play is Roxas. I'm liking
Not
it.
even friendship will slow this kid down,
on to the story.
and Hayner put up a great fight too.
Yeah, I think I gotta fix that.
I
command
lost.
somehow since I'm using mode.
Oh, I can't believe it. I guess I taught you well.
I had a lot of fun fighting you.
Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy.
Hey, let's find a way to cheer you up.
Nah, that's all right. Out of the way. You in a rush to lose?
Don't mess with your elders. Whoa! Just look at those sparks fly. I guess Cypher didn't expect to fight one of his own boys.
Good, just beat the brakes off Hayner. I mean,
When
I'm a
did
little
Vivi
confused
get
with the
so
story,
tough?
rightfully so, I guess. I thought Roxas was a bad person. I watched all of Chain of Memories. I get it, I know who Naminé is, but like, Roxas, he's just waking up and he want to go to the beach. And
You're mine.
His money, when the organization shows up, they're not explaining nothing to Roxas. It's like, yo, he's a victim. Like, Roxas don't know what's going on. He's just trying to
I'm not sure what just happened.
What's happening? Like, he's not bad, bro. Like,
But the winner is Phoebe in a positively blistering comeback.
You see him, like, you know that final scene, and he's in the rain and shit. Like his aesthetic looks like Evil Twin, and that's always looks like it. Looks like Evil Twin.
Thrash him.
He's not necessarily bad.
And it's like I thought he came from the darkness side when he became a like when he lost his heart. So it's like I don't want to know though. I don't want to know.
It's not giving it away, but like I mean, I don't know how.
Like I'm assuming that Naminé created a world
withdrawn from
like
the struggle
this,
for
but I don't
third
know, 'cause I know
place.
Sora's asleep right
So
now.
I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
Cause like
But
she
I feel like
just
you found out though because you watched.
he's something called like a nobody, but they still didn't explain exactly what a nobody is. Like
Yeah,
and you make the
they'll
like
explain it, like how he's a nobody and what, like how he's related to or like involved with Sora and things like that.
Cause even Naminé walked up to him and was like, do you know your real name? Which I'm assuming is Sora, and like he's dreaming about Sora, but it's like, is this a real world? Where does this world exist? Like I don't know anything about the actual, you know, is it in a? And then they got the guy who really they don't explain who he is for real.
So,
he's at the computer. As long as Naminé does her work, we don't have to worry.
This is
Birth by sleep. Don't say birth by sleep.
either what's art 365.
365 over by 2?
Did you?
No, I didn't know that was before that. I looked up an order.
Did you look on there? Like it show you like which one?
Yeah, this was right after.
Right after. Okay,
Chain.
yeah. Then it should be right. Cause I'm trying to think like how did I find like when did I find out about the nobody?
Because in the intro, like you know, like the high quality joint, that's like the movie portion of it. They show Naminé and like the high quality, like 3D, like and you and I, like if I didn't watch Chain of Memories, I wouldn't know who's the bitch in the white dress with the blonde hair.
Yeah, right.
What is going on here? Why is Sora
I'm
trapped in
glad-
it?
I'm
Like so,
glad
at least I knew what was going
so
on
it
that.
said it put Chain of Memories and then Kingdom Hearts 2. You sure? I could have.
No, it was at the bottom. It started from the bottom up.
What started from the bottom?
In the remix channel, like when you can choose what games you want to play, it was Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, and then Kingdom Hearts 2, and then Birth by Sleep, and then 360. I don't know.
Did you just say
Awakening something.
You're not even the
Major.
I'll be going
What's good, Major?
I'm breaking their hearts. Like,
How did that go?
this is me quick, but I'm quicker. Like, this is me thick, but I'm thicker. Like,
Yo, what's going on, y'all? Welcome. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. The raid alert is from me. Yeah, I don't see me changing that raid alert anytime soon. That joint is so hilarious. It's a timeless. I pulled it off of like Instagram, and I'm like, bro, y'all don't understand. Like this joint is actually crazy. Toad as Ice Spice. Thank you to shit. Yeah, people are gonna forget that's a thing. I couldn't let it just fade into the timeline of this really happened. DJing Sang. That order sounds about right, because I think 358 includes information that assumes you played Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I think I'm pretty cool. I think I'm pretty on point. And I feel like I would have noticed if I'm missing out on really key information. I think right now, I just don't have the information because, you know, they're building the story. I'm basically in the tutorial still, you know, so. Man, but Major, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. All right, so what do I need to do now? Talk to the promoter, I guess. Let me save, make sure, you know, because I don't feel like I don't have to beat the brakes off my friend again. You feel me? Baby, you want to like order some pizza or something? Okay.
Keep it clean, fellas.
Last time. Yeah, we did. It was Papa John's. It's not. Yeah. I mean, Yeah, you're better at looking up all that stuff than me. Like I really don't be. Yeah, just let me know. But I wanted to get. I have to do that McDonald's ad, so like we can do McDonald's tomorrow. I have to do the McDonald's ad. Yo, first stream back in a long time. I feel like people are like streamers that have been taking breaks. I feel like this is the time to come back because I'm personally coming back with a new wind. You know, I feel, yo, I started using Meld, Major. I don't know if you know about Meld, but it's really cool. It is. Hold on, I'm just making a note. It's an alternative to OBS. And it's not like Streamlabs. Like it doesn't hurt the PC. It's very easy to use. If you know how to use OBS, this is definitely a refresher. I am streaming on YouTube and Kick right now, and it made it super easy to do. It automatically connects and syncs as long as you have your account set up, like your YouTube account or Kick account. Link that to me. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Do I have you on Discord? Can you send me a request on Discord? And I'll send you the link. It's literally just meld.com, MELD. Super fire. Like all the audio stuff is, yeah, send me a message. All the audio stuff is very easy, it's very clean to do. Like you see how I got the drop shadow on my window and stuff. Like I literally just did that in here. Like I didn't need no extra, go into, I can make, you can literally round your stuff out just in here. Like when you click it, it has like just little, it's just super easy to use, bro. Yeah, Meld is fire. Like the drop shadow, so you just click this and I'll show you. You just click this. So the chat is already in the side, like on side. And if you don't say, I just wanted to stream to Twitch today, I just uncheck these toggles so my stream doesn't boot up to YouTube and Kick or any other. Stream manager, like all the information. I can change the titles from here if I want. But if I wanted to change the drop shadow, these are presets I can make. Let me go to my camera just because it's easier to explain. If I wanted to add effects, I could just click here. There's just different stuff I can do. If I don't want to, if I want to go to effects, if I wanted to drop shadow here, wait, hold on. Okay, I will say that it did. So since I went to effects and did nothing here, it deleted my whatever. But yeah, to just get it back, you know what I mean? It's definitely easier. Yeah, it's way easier to to use stuff like all your follows come up here, everything. And if like the game audio, like say I wanted to move where my audio's at, I have my mic, my browser, Spotify, Discord, Stream Deck. Say I wanted to come over here and I wanted to make sure that game audio for Kingdom Hearts was here, I just slide it over. You can't move audio sources in OBS. And if I don't want VODs to be included in the track, I just say exclude from VOD. Like it's OBS will have you going through, hit the little gear. Is it resource heavy? Not at all. Not at all, bro. Like it's what we've been needing for sure. Is this it? meldstudio.co? Yeah, that's the link. So Major, if you want to hit the link, you can figure that out there. And the setup is super easy. I'll say like some of the things that I don't like that. So for instance, you see like on my mic, there's voice clarity, gain, compressor. I set that stuff up, but I actually on OBS, I put real VSTs, like actual plugins to make my voice, the compressor and everything that I downloaded some plugins. I don't think Meld can use plugins, but that's just me because I'm an audio engineer. Like I like it to sound like I'm on a podcast here. But still, it has input stuff that's in here. So if I wanted to add compressor, gain, studio, it adds it right here. If I wanted to add that to my Spotify, say I just wanted to boost my Spotify, I can add gain and just put the gain up 200%. You know what I mean? And if I don't want it, I just right click, delete. It just makes things super seamless. Yeah, it's gonna eat for sure. It'll literally. It's like it lifts the weight of streaming because every time, low-key in the back of your mind, every time you open up OBS, if you haven't streamed for a while, it's like, okay, what's broken now? What is not gonna work now because OBS just wants to be OBS? It hasn't. Yeah, it hasn't, and that's the thing. When I opened it up, it's like, now I'm gonna have to set up another thing like OBS, bruh. If your OBS is how you like it, or you've done your channels, when you open up Meld, all you have to do is hit File. It won't let me hit File right here for some reason, but when you hit File, it'll say Import OBS session, and then it'll pull everything. All this stuff, it got pulled from OBS. I didn't have to save a layout file from OBS and import. No, it knew where to go. It's like the people who developed this knew that people who use OBS would want to import things from OBS, so they just made it. As soon as you open Meld, it's like, welcome. We'll take care of it. And like, it just pulled everything over. It's like they get it, bruh. It's like they get it. They made the solution. This was a very solution-based. And you see in the corner how it says clip? If I had a moment, all I have to do is hit clip. And you see it just went around, and now it's on my Twitch vibe. So now all that was clipped. And now it says right here, saved. Would you like to replay this clip? This will be present in the clip in your main canvas and play it as an instant replay. So I can say not now, replay the clip. It's gas. It's absolutely gas. It's beautiful. For sure. Peak. Yeah, nah, I'm putting everybody on the Meld, bro. And the drop shadow and the effects, they work on everything. They work on the chat. They work on, let me see if I go to my chat main, effects, presets. Let me see if I can make it. Yeah, so I can make my effects 3D. That is the only thing though I noticed, like when I, black and white. When you hit none, you do have to like redo any of the effects. Like if you set your presets, it'll wipe the effects that you've made. So you might not want to change that so much. Just be aware of that. It's little things. Like I feel like this would be great if they had a place I could send feedback to about like, hey, it would be great if you could do this, and if they could change it in a day or two, that would be fire. But I haven't even tried to reach out and fix some things. I may try to contact them, but again, I'm not, this ain't my business, bro. If I have questions, I'll be texting you for a quick question. Yeah, for sure. I guarantee you won't have any major questions, no pun intended. But if you look up a quick YouTube video too, like I like to just watch YouTube tutorials to just set my stuff up while I'm like watching stuff, so I can like pause it, do section by section, but it's really self-explanatory. All right, let's continue this
and now
Kingdom
the
Hearts
match
thing
you've been waiting for, Roxas versus Vivi.
Let's get it, sir.
I'm getting
Oh gosh, sir, you definitely did. Oh my gosh.
Take that!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna kind of get some hits on me. I'm not gonna hold you. See, they keep pausing time on my guy. Maya and the Greats, what's up?
Again?
What's that video with the girl in the Apple store? That's what they moving like. Oh gosh. Defeat all the major enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, bomba.
Yeah.
Defeat all the major enemies.
Roxas. All right. Fight, fight, fight.
Sounds like Axel.
You really don't remember. It's me. You know, Axel.
Axel?
Talk about blank with a capital B. Man, oh man. Even the Dusks aren't gonna crack this one.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
This town is his creation, right? Which means we don't have time for a Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Valid crash out.
Number 13. Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
That's hard.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
That's more like it.
Burn!
What?
Don't make me mad.
Gotcha. Hey, do I ring any bells yet? Not bad, Roxas.
So it was you.
Roxas! This man speaks nonsense.
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you!
Roxas!
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 Painter! Pence! Olette!
What just happened?
Huh? How did I get here? Roxas!
Ladies and gentlemen, Roxas, our new top struggler!
Wait, what happened to the other dude?
Roxas?
Roxas, it's starting!
Gotta beat the brakes off, bro. Come on, let's go, Satsu. We ain't talking about that.
You two, play fair now. You're at the top of the bracket.
There's only room for one appeal.
Well, may the best man win.
I feel like this dude gonna turn into Ansem.
Roxette, how about you throw the match for me?
Roxas, focus!
Let me win, and I'll make it worth your while.
What does that mean?
Get real.
Get real.
Roxas, our underdog hero, versus Setzer, our defending champion. The winner of this match will be the true champion. That's bragging rights for a whole year, folks.
Whatever you think is right, you're wrong. And that is a big mistake. My life is a chip in your pie. Time to end.
Yeah, that's why you rubbing your hair. You don't get beat.
This isn't what we agreed on. You're mine.
Call him. You don't need none of them words. Give me that shit. 0. 0.
Roxas! 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 Roxas!
You did it! That was awesome, Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas! Roxas!
Roxas! Increased fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance. Trophy from the Struggle Tournament. Yeah, why did Bird point like that? Hey man, W trophy.
Oh.
As promised.
Thanks a ton, Roxas.
One more treasure for us to share.
I've got a present too, for all of us.
Whoa.
This girl on her ice cream, bro. If you walk away.
Kyrie, wait up! Hey, do you feel like going out to the island? Titus and Walk are all wrapped up in their ball game, and they won't go with me.
Not today. Sorry.
Aw, why not?
Do you remember those boys who used to hang out with us?
Riku?
Yeah.
I wonder whatever happened to him. I sure miss him.
He's far away. But I know we'll see him again.
Sure. Of course we will.
And the other boy?
What other boy?
The one who was with Riku and me all the time. We played together on that island. His voice always used to be there. And now it's gone. I can't think of his face or his name. I feel awful about it. So I told myself, I'm not going to the island until I remember everything about him.
Are you sure you didn't make him up?
Nominate?
Bruh, I'm confusion.
Nominate. What's happening to me?
Who are you? And that's not my name. I'm Kyrie.
Kyrie. I know you. You're that girl he likes.
Who? Please, a name.
I'm Roxas.
Okay, Roxas. But can you tell me his name?
You know his
You don't
name.
remember my name? Thanks a lot, Kyrie. Okay, I guess I can give you a hint. Starts with an S.
Why he playing games like that? Starts with an S.
Are you okay?
This is no time. Oh, I thought that was lava. It's you and I. It definitely looks like lava.
Kyrie? What's that?
A letter. I wrote it yesterday. To the boy I can't remember. I said that no matter where he is, I'll find him. One day. And when I stopped writing, I remembered we made a promise. Something important. This letter is where it starts, I know it.
Wow. I hope he gets it.
He will. Starts with an S. Right? Sora?
Restoration at 79%.
So I'm assuming that's from the chain of memories. That's Sora's restoration when she put
His
nominated
progress
in that
is
thingy.
astounding.
So, what happened?
Namine's encounter with Roxas put his heart in contact with Kyrie's. And that in turn affected Sora. You see?
Namine. She's a wonder.
She wasn't born like other nobodies. She can interfere with the hearts and memories of Sora and those aligned with him.
But whose nobody is she?
I could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
It's Ansem.
Dun dun dun!
It's an honor, Ansem.
No way! It's too soon. You can't seriously get rid of him.
It's an order. Why do you hesitate? You who has been ruthless towards those who turned their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do. Or you will face the consequences.
This is a tough set, not gonna lie. High ass chairs. Look at how high. Like, how did you get into that chair? I would have loved to see them.
So you'll turn me into a dusk.
Like, how did they get? What?
All right, I'll do it if that's what you want.
Yeah, my bad. I don't know why this clipping isn't working. Maybe it's because I'm multi-streaming. Don't know. Day 5. Day 5.
I'm dreaming. But which parts were the dream?
Only 3 days left of summer vacation, so don't even mention that assignment.
But we agreed we'd get it finished today.
Yesterday, I fell off the station tower, didn't I?
You wouldn't be here if you did.
But man, that was a close one.
Stop changing the subject.
Okay already. You win. We'll do the homework. Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening to me. You know, the dreams and the guys in white.
Forget it.
Why?
You know, things have been weird with you in the town since the photos were stolen, right?
Well, tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
Do you want to do this?
Oh, I didn't know. I couldn't listen to the thing and read it.
Okay, so medium pizza and then 2 personal pans.
Medium pizza and then 2 personal pans.
Mhm.
That's cool. I mean,
It's
didn't
for
you say you wanted like
$15.
some $15?
Mhm.
Yeah. Can we get like some wings and stuff too?
Yeah, I can add.
You want to get it or you want it delivered?
I think I can get it. I just fed her, so I should be able to go grab it. How far is a
Like
Pizza Hut from here?
a Pizza Hut? That's
Yeah,
Pizza
this
Hut?
is Pizza Hut.
Oh, it's
Closer. I know.
You don't know where my barbershop is, do you?
Not the new
Where the
one you bring there.
Kroger is down
Okay, so it's a little further
like
down.
Singleton. Yeah, straight by
Okay.
where my Planet Fitness is, where we got the dates from.
Oh.
No, that's the wrong spot.
I'm gonna say that's kind of far. Hold on, let me
That's
just
further
look it
down.
up. If it's less than,
'Cause you
okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Home Depot.
Well, Home Depot. No,
That's the one. That's the closest one. This is 8 minutes from here.
Home Depot.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, like passing, like if we was going towards, where I just came from, right? Because there's the Wendy's, right? Wait, hold on. Let me go back to it. Because when I looked it up, this is what shows up. Right there. And then, yeah. Like, right at that corner. Right? What's the directions?
Go all the way down. Left. All the way down. That's where the Chick-fil-A is.
Mm-hmm.
All
Oh, I see it. The one was right there. So it's right before the Walmart. I mean, that's the closest one. I don't know which one you were talking about, but
just type in Kroger.
but it's gonna when I put in the stuff for
Yeah,
Pizza Hut.
Sometimes that don't be. No, that's not that.
Hold on, let me see.
Kroger on Singleton.
That's what you're talking about. You sure that's not what you're talking about?
Lawrence? No, you don't have to go to Lawrenceville Highway.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Let me just hold on. What I'm talking about is you make a right out of the house,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just go down here. 8 minutes. I don't know why it's not
Okay.
popping up.
Okay, well, let me make sure. Look what address is this, because, you know, like, they populate whatever.
Shani said, you want her to go with you?
Right. That's possible.
You know I forgot to sign the shirts.
You were supposed to do that?
Yeah, it was a signed shirt and side poster, but I forgot to sign.
Well, I thought of, like, if they only got one thing, like, if they only got a shirt, did anybody just only get a shirt?
You can't only get a shirt.
Oh,
You
then
can
they
either get a
probably
poster
got a
and
poster
shirt.
sign.
Yeah, but I said it was in the description. It says signed shirt and signed poster. So.
Damn. They get tell them to come back.
No, I already ordered new shirts. I'm gonna get them.
Oh, okay. You're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a good person.
Oh wow, you're so amazing.
I am, right?
That costs money.
Yeah. Cost of doing business. Can I get a cheese pizza? Absolutely not. Man, where we shipping it to? It's almost 11 Uman. Yeah, you don't be eating pizzas like that, right? You don't even be eating stuff like that. You just had Popeyes, didn't you? Jackson. Just cheese. Oh, get some sausage. Sausage and mushroom. On my personal. You about to have the poops, man? I always got the poops. I drink coffee.
All that
Take
for
a
me?
poop.
I'll go get some ice cream.
There's this strange rumor going around. Want to hear it? You know the stone steps at Sunset Station? We use them all the time without even thinking about it. But, and this is the weird part, the steps count different going up and down. Seriously? And there are 6 other weird stories like that. It's like the 7 wonders of Twilight Town. We should investigate those for our school project. Pence, you're a genius. There might be other rumors going around too. Let's split it up. I'm gonna look for the 7 wonders. Olette and I will go find some new rumors. Come on. That leaves you and me, Roxas. Let's try the train first. To the station.
Sensational.
Queens! What's good? That's alright. I got some Metamucil.
The time has come. Our hunt for the 7 wonders begins. Whoa. Find new rumors already?
Nothing on Market
You
Street.
was dropped off here in a raid? Hey, you was a
You
major?
twerps
I think
aren't
major
gonna
is the
scoop
only raid that
us.
we had. But yo, welcome
We're
in.
going
I'm
to the
Keats.
terrace with you.
I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2
Hey,
for the
it's
first time.
not a race.
Relax, if you gotta go, I understand.
Well,
but,
it is
welcome.
now.
Great to have you here, and thank you for the follow.
Come on, we can all go.
Wait, so we got on this train. Okay. Ansem done stole my shit, man. Yo, if I was Roxas, I'd be tired, bro. I'd be tired, man. Y'all keep stealing my shit. Like, you took my money. You took the shit that I done won and all my squads, like, without me. Like, bro, I'd be ready to crash out. He's holding his composure pretty well, bro.
Olette, hurry!
Huh. Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but
What?
Rai's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different. You know?
So, he just counted wrong?
Hey, no worries.
Did you know at the end of the alley, a ball will come out of the wall? Sometimes there's more than one. Rumors are going around about 7 wonders here. I don't put much stock into rumors, but this one's a bit creepy. There are lots of sketchy places to check out, like dead ends and tunnels. Okay, alright, alright. Good night, Shandy. Oh, it's just you, Roxas. Were you throwing a ball? That ball flew out of nowhere and totally startled me. Hey, I know. This explains one of those 7 wonders. Nah. Nah. You're in a simulation, bro. This is the cover up. How's it going? This place looks suspicious to me, so I'm checking it out. Can I parry you, bro?
Yeah. Ta. 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 Ra.
Luna Cat Games! Oh my gosh, I miss you! How are you? What's up? Things have been great. I just had a baby and I have a wife, if you haven't seen. Don't know how in the know you are of my life as of now. You alright? Now that's spooky. I thought I saw someone, but it was just my reflection. I bet this is behind one of those 7 wonders. Nah, he's a plant, bro. Another me? Nah, Shadow Roxas is real, bro. Yes, I have baby. Look at her. She got her bonnet stuck on her. And your bonnet stuck on your head, mama. This is Memory. She's 3 months, going on 4 months. Born April 9th. She was just sitting here on the couch watching me play. Actually, she was having her bonnet come over her eyes. Hi, yeah, mama. Yeah? What's up? She loves being held. And she's so good. We took her to DreamCon. Absolutely. And I'm always here. I don't have to go to work. This is work. So I can always be here for her. Everyone popping out babies, yeah, they copying me. They always on my flow. Mwah. 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 Daddy love you. Mwah. Daddy love you. Daddy loves you. Daddy love you. Mwah. Mwah. She looking at me like, daddy, daddy. Mwah. All right. How's it going? This place looks suspicious. Yep, I get that. There's no sprint button. Oh. How's married life going? It's going well. It's like a cool co-op. I have a map of the 7 wonders. If you're lost, come see me. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Roger, Roger Dodger. Ozzy the virus, man. Bro. I love this art, bro. It makes the room. It makes the room. Hey, shout out to, go follow Ozzy the virus if you don't know. That's the amazing talent that made this piece right here. And the other, when I got in the studio, the Boondock / GTA joint. One of the greatest artists in our community. But yeah, I gotta get another one. I'm low-key trying to figure out what is gonna make the other, you know, side of the wall good. And I'm just like, I think I'm gonna go with the Goten joint. Did you sub? I didn't hear nothing. I might have missed something. Or it may take a second to come in. But yo, I appreciate you, bro. I know you be on Twitch like that.
Sensational.
Nah, amazing artist, bro. Like sometimes I low-key just be sitting there looking, cause when you see it on the internet and like decide which one you want to order, you can't see all the details. Like there's no way you're gonna pick it up as like being in. It's like, oh shit, he put a little dollar sign. Like this, like inside Chopper's hat, there's little like Louis Vuitton logos in there. I'm like, yo, I didn't even pick that up, bro. So if you could just sit here and look at it and find a new detail. I don't understand, like just the management inside the art goes crazy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting another piece because honestly, low-key, every time I'm doing like videos, like I did a sneaker review today, and I use this in my background. Hey, oh snap! Was that the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? W5 gifted from Ozzy the virus. Appreciate you, my guy. Been following, yeah. If you're in the community, you know Ozzy, bruh. I just gotta give him his flowers, give him his proper introduction. So that's the only thing with Meld. Yo, Ozzy, bro, are you not streaming? We gotta try. Yo, you gotta hit up. You're an IRL streamer, bro. I can see Ozzy doing some IRL streams. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's fire. Ozzy would be a WIRL streamer. I'm not gonna lie. That shit would be crazy. That would be definitely. I'm about to get into IRLs. I already got my setup kind of already started. Even just art streams. I feel like art streams be a little boring, like especially for Ozzy, because Ozzy not just the anti-social artist. Ozzy's a vibe. Like Ozzy got personality. Like Ozzy got motion. Like he be like, you know, he be have the anime Atashi Corvette. Like that's not somebody, you know. It's not gonna be the best content he can make by just showing his hands on his art in a screen capture. That's not the content that will best fit Ozzy. Just honestly looking at Ozzy as a whole brand. Just knowing that he do the art, like that comes from his style, like that's just enough. Yeah, you gotta make shit different than drawing. Drawing is like that low key, I feel like that will fund the IRL consistency and blow up, because Ozzy, he can be in places, you know, at cons and, you know, different sort of like communities, and people will tune in to see what he got going on and just set up certain events or whatever. But I'm really trying to get into my IRL bag, because there's not this community don't have an IRL, not spokesperson, but an IRL main person. Like that whole IRL is ran by the I don't know, like the AMP community, that type thing. Yeah, but that's the only thing with Meld. I'm not getting. Yeah, my stream elements isn't like the stream alerts are not on the meld chat for some reason. Like it didn't show me. It showed me that Ozzy followed, but it didn't say 5 gifted. It gave me like individual, you know, the gifteds. You feel me? Nah, but that's fire, bro. Yeah, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. Got my daughter in the background just chilling. You see how good she is? Oh yeah, I had to hit up this dead end over here. Who are you, bro? Have you been to Sunset Hill? The sunset here is breathtaking. Long ago, my wife and I... never mind. Yeah, because I really did not care, gang. This town is connected by several tunnelways. Random, how have you been? Huh? Gotta fight 3 of y'all? Oh gosh. Wait, Bushido, you said you have a question? What is it, Roxas? Oh, did you need this, Roxas? Planning on getting in some crap this, I guess. No, it's just that there were so many of you. Huh? So many of me? I don't get it. Kale loves orange soda. Come on. I have been. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm thinking that I'm reading the chat like it's the game dialogue. What's wrong, mommy? Anyways, I'm done with this, Roxas. You can take your time. So, the mystery voice was just VV practicing. Listen, there were a whole bunch of VV clones here just a minute ago. Oh, snap. Mommy, you just drooling. You just drooling all over the place. Oh, gosh. I dropped my controller. W5 gifted, bro. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Face card never on decline, mama. I want a Kingdom Hearts series. What you mean? Okay. Where do I go now? Alright, that's closed. Yeah, give me my skateboard. So I guess I gotta talk to bro right now. I have a map of the set. Yes, I know. I understand, bro, but I'm pretty sure I hit up all of the joints. Where's my skateboard at, bro?
Yeah!
Like live action or like cartoon? Mommy, you know you're not supposed to be eating your fingers. Where could I have gone with this time? Uh-oh. That's battle music. Wait, what? Try to stop the bag from moving? Hey, yo.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Just really gotta spam Y. Yikes. Uh-oh. There you go, Mama. Oh, it's just a dog. Did you let it out of that sack, Roxas? The way they're gaslighting Roxas, I'd really have to start throwing hands because you're not gonna make me act like I'm crazy. This explains one of those 7 wonders. I'm tired of it.
You know, that last wonder
Kingdom Hearts
wasn't
does not
exactly
need a live
wonderful.
I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6.
We got another lead.
Bro, look at her chilling.
The ghost train mystery.
Everybody knows about wonder number 6.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
Nah, they need to do an animation in the quality that the intro of these games is. That joint is like still better animation than what we see today. That Final Fantasy type Square Enix animation is top tier, bro. I don't think they're beating that. That style is just so creamy. That joint is fire. And yes, I feel like creamy is a very adequate adjective to use for that style of animation. See, now I don't forgot where to go. What's the point now? Let's go solve the mystery again. You got the map, don't you? Where do we go? What do we do? What are we doing? Really was not listening. I do not know where to go from here. Stand up, mommy. Let's go solve the mystery of the Sunset Hill Ghost Train. This one's got to be real. I can feel it. At least I think I can. I was just here. Why did it bring me back?
If the rumors are true, it'll be here any minute.
For they say the train is empty. No driver.
Less than
no
300,000
conductor,
away from being able
no
to redeem a cookie.
passengers, no return.
Fire. Planet Meetings was 6 years ago. Yeah. It's wild.
We've
Time-
got to
time
make
don't
it to the
stop.
beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts. Good afternoon,
The fact that I posted a
slackers.
Planet video
What are you
last
doing out
week-
here? What
This
do you
past week,
care?
It's crazy.
I don't. Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train.
Definitely 6 years ago.
Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny? In that case, let's be friends. I don't feel like cooperating with destiny. When have you ever cooperated with anything?
Cypher!
I know. Tomorrow.
Look!
Yeah, now y'all looking at me like I'm crazy.
It's really true. And there's really no one aboard. What's the catch? There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real? Let's go to the station. Let's go in. What?
You'll get hurt.
Huh?
The train will be arriving shortly.
Nah, they're playing with my mans. That boy's eyes big as hell.
Come on.
A train came from the beach. There was no driver, right?
Let's go.
Right?
Y'all ignoring me. Don't be act scared. Gaslighting.
Let's go home and work on the paper.
The rumors were bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder?
Who cares?
I do. Come on, Pence.
Whatever.
Roxas,
5 years on the follow.
It's at that haunted mansion.
hole in that tram common wall leads to the haunted mansion. It's just a rumor, don't get your hopes up. Turn radius on this shit is epic. Many NPC. Huh.
Is learning. Yeah. You wanna say hi?
Let me see, Hi, Daddy.
Hello, hello.
Why you turn away?
I got my bonnet on. Why are you showing me on TV with a bonnet?
Look. Let me see her. Come here. Let me bring this food up. She is chilling.
The hole in that tram common wall. What is a tram common wall? Nigga, you had the map whole time. Tram common. Okay. Was your comment not working before? This man need help. This is a mess. Who's gonna clean up all the junk? All right, so my engineer just hit me. He wants to get on Muse so that we can stream. I will be streaming more consistently now. I set up to where I can even do music streams. God, shit. Hole in the tram wall. There it is. The woods. I just wish I would have seen like more Disney characters by now.
Cha!
You know something?
Whoa!
We were gonna check the mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
So, what are we looking for?
Well, they say there's a girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
Now your comments are being eaten. I don't see them here. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna try to work on the chat when I do get off stream. Eventually. Twitch is wonky per usual. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like stream elements too.
Roxas,
Namine? This is... me? And Axel's here too.
you are best friends.
Very funny.
Don't you want to know the truth? About who you really are?
No one knows me better than me.
Of course.
But I don't get what's been happening lately.
You know these three, don't you?
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They're from the dreams.
Mobile chatters get the wonk.
About a year ago, some things happened. And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now, I'm putting them all back.
Hold on, chat. This is good. Good dialogue. I want to get a piece of pizza first. I'll be right back. Hey Keats, how's it going? Best of luck with your Kingdom Hearts 2 live stream. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming through on the YouTube. All right. I got a little personal pizza. Look at it. Ain't it cute? Little sausage and mushroom. I'm officially going to lurk mode, aka sleep. Hey, I appreciate you. Be back on more often so I can get my diamond back. Have a great rest of stream. Arigato gozaimasu.
Exactly the way they were. It's taken me a long time, but pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again. The process has been affecting you too,
Appreciate
Roxas.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are connected. And in order for Sora to become completely whole again, he needs you.
Me? What for?
You hold half of what he is. He needs you, Roxas.
Namine? Namine. Who are you?
Absolutely.
I'm a
did.
witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
A witch?
That's what Diz called me. But I don't know why I have this power. I just do. I'm not even sure there's a right way for me to use it.
I can't help you there. It's funny. Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all.
Yeah, this little pizza's hitting. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess I would like to know. What do you know about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
Okay. How do I exist?
What? How could you even say such a thing? Even if it were true.
I'm sorry. I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
Roxas! Roxas! Huh? Did you see her? Yeah. Watch the window. Closely.
Ah, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere.
Guess that explains the
I'm
seventh
surprised this
wonder.
old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
Well, let's head back to the usual spot. Hayner and Olette are waiting.
Hey guys, how'd it go?
The girl in the window turned out to be a curtain flapping in the wind.
I figured as much. The report's already done.
All right.
So, wanna go find Hayner? He's probably at the station. You know, we only have 2 more days together.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Roxas is really a victim.
Tomorrow, we search the town.
Next day's the fair.
The last day of summer.
I really enjoy
Don't say
Kingdom
that.
Hearts. It's probably my favorite
Give me
game
an
series.
ulcer.
Even though I'm playing
Not
it
if
super
you
late.
explode from all that ice cream first.
Why did you show him the train?
Because he missed the trip to the beach.
That's almost kind of you.
Now, what about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in?
Yes. The haze is clearing.
The same thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora. Very soon, to them, he'd be like a good friend who's
Bro, so
gone away
who
for a
is this
year.
person? It's like burn victim Ansem or something.
I've waited, and now I want to know.
It's like the
What
Donzo
is
version
it
of
that you
Ansem.
want?
Revenge.
Revenge.
Now for the finishing touches. First, we must dispose of Namine. She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist. Take care of it, Ansem.
Restoration at 97%.
Gorsh, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down
PTSD
there's
from
a
that
light
level, bro.
that never goes out.
PTSD from this part.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the power of darkness!
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
This is it.
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
Take care of her.
His name is Diz. That makes sense. Disney.
Kyrie!
Sora!
Kyrie! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise.
I know you will!
Now what do we do? We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
You know?
Gorsh, that's the king's seal.
Hey, have you seen King Mickey? Let's go.
Gorsh. And it really took that glitching effect.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
Wait a minute. This was at the end, the trailer. The dual wade? Yeah, the dual wade. Dual blade or dual wield. I was trying to say wield and blade at the same time. The dual wade. So it was Riku and Roxas fighting. I'm pretty sure that's Roxas. Right there.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up!
Wait, I'm so confused. Shut up! This tutorial long as hell, I'm not gonna lie.
Man, I could not sleep last night.
I feel like this game is gonna be longer
Guys?
than the first
Huh?
one. Damn. Left me.
Look at what it's come to. I've been given these icky orders to destroy you if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name? Oh, can't believe this.
Cha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Ra! Yeah! Cha! Cha! Ha! 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 Cha! Ha! 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 Ra! Ha! Yeah! Cha!
Oh, what the? What?
Cha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ra! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Cha!
Crazy. You famous.
Who?
You.
For what?
For being a dad.
Roxas!
What are you talking about?
That video I posted of you in memory.
Walking?
Oh yeah.
So why are you saying that though?
Cause it's booming.
On where? Instagram?
I think 11,000 likes. Aussie. Oh, okay.
Yeah, nah, Ozzy blessed. Ozzy
Okay.
blessed.
5,
That's
10?
Five gifted. Five.
What?
Five gifted. 10, 5, 10.
Okay. Oh, see, I didn't know he had a twin.
Only thing with meld is it doesn't give you. I gotta figure out how to connect the stream elements right, but because it just told me he gifted. It didn't say he gifted 5, because it
You
individually
gotta count
said.
them.
Yeah, I had to count them. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he just
4,
followed. Then he must have just
5.
got.
Yeah, I think he just started going on here. I was like,
did he
Ozzy would be a great IRL streamer, wouldn't he?
I think so. I mean, from what he be doing, he be on
Yeah.
the road. He be moving.
Exactly.
Yeah, all the cons driving. What?
Yeah, nah, insane. Oh, my background music is super low in the game.
Did you see these?
Yeah, they're cute.
Right.
Yeah, that's cute.
That's how they do you. The medium pizza is now medium, but it used to be this is a personal pan.
No, that shit is.
Bro, Blaze would like to have a conversation. Blaze pizza would like to have a conversation because what do you mean?
Nah, they.
When I seen this, when he put, I said, "Oh,
That
I'm
nigga,
not gonna-
am I 10 years
No
old?
wonder this was only $17. The whole thing. Still a good. I think that's still good, but like.
I mean, it held me over. Like, I'm down to go like and get like another slice.
These are the deals they be having at the cons. You know they had a little Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I've never waited in line for that, but
I have for sure. Not trying to get that.
bro, this tutorial long as hell. I'm trying to like get through it. Like,
Tutorial?
yeah, like you know when Roxas is in day 6, day 12, they said
Oh.
like it's just the the beginning area. I feel like this is telling me that this game is gonna be long because ain't no way this isn't made like a
Kingdom Hearts
actual part of it.
No Kingdom Hearts game is short, so
Yeah, but
it's a real game. It's a game. What? I thought I heard Zelda. It's a game. You know, like back in the day, games actually lasted. You know.
yeah.
These days, games like you can beat God of War in 24 hours. Like, no, you actually got to spend time on this.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like more of a prologue. I'm just calling it the tutorial, but like the
that's why I said tutorial. I'm like tutorial.
yeah, but I mean, Loki, it's the same setting that the tutorial was in. You know, I mean, if I'm assume they have gummy ships in Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, I ain't went to another world yet. Been on here playing for 2-something hours. Who's my Kingdom Hearts character? I really do fucks with Roxas, but I feel like everybody says that. I know, but like
Sora, come on.
Axel is cool too.
My name's
All right,
Sora.
okay.
Something that drip aura. Something.
I haven't met Roxas yet though.
You gonna be one of them. I know you gonna like Roxas. I already know.
Okay, but I feel like Roxas,
what?
his intro is tough though
And don't
because
take this
he's
the
the
wrong way.
older. It's like if Roxas, what?
A lot of ain't shit niggas like Roxas. Like that's actually a thing. And I love y'all. I do. Like K-Dot loves Roxas. He has Roxas on his knees, on his legs or whatever.
Wait, what?
He got Roxas on one of his legs.
Roxas on your knees is crazy.
Not
I ain't
his
never said I
knees.
was gonna put
He
that
got
nigga on
the
my
Naruto
body.
symbol on his knees. I know that's on his knees, but below his, somewhere on his body.
You're still doing the tutorial, so you're still in the beginning. Once you get to Sora's part, then you'll fly around the gum shit. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm still like, he's still a nobody. Like I'm still not even.
Experience, people that come from like whole lifestyles like Roxas. Wholesome people like Sora.
Roxas do got some edge to him.
Roxas is on his legs. I don't know what to tell you. Like
He's all his legs.
Roxas is on his legs. He's trying to say clean that up. I'm not even kidding. Like K-Dot the God has Roxas tatted on his leg. Like it's tough. It's a tough tattoo. His knee has got the Naruto symbol. Only reason I know this is because it's like a big thing. Not too much on K-Dot. I'm just telling you, like that's his nigga.
But yeah.
But yeah, like that's niggas love Roxas. Niggas that
I don't even know
you're
too much about Roxas. I don't know about Roxas, bro. But I'm just saying. Okay, so you remember how at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, they had that high quality like Square Enix, like where it was raining and like the Tokyo, and like you find out he could dual wield and like he's in the organization. They just showed that in this game. But then Riku was like, I'm assuming I think I remember that's Roxas in the hood, but like they didn't show you how he actually, takes the cloak and he becomes whatever organization member. But he gives Riku the other Keyblade that he was dual wielding, and then Riku was like, "How can you wield the Keyblade?" And then he was like, "Shut up!" and then fucking hit him. So I'm like, okay, why is like something must have happened where Roxas got hurt because he's not hurt. Like he's not a mean person now. But I can see how he's going that way because his fake dream friends are gaslighting him. They go and taking pictures at the mansion without him. They, Naminé said you never should have been born. Like he's really he's turning the other cheek. But like he's trying.
Has that scene happened with him on a ledge with another member? Like, did you see a dream or whatever? He was on the ledge with. Matter of fact, this
with Axel.
With Axel, yeah, he was on the ledge eating popsicles. I can't remember when that happened.
Nah, well, he's been. They must have downed about 17 popsicles so far. They always eating popsicles.
Oh, you know what? That's right. That was probably in 358.
More about Roxas, but okay.
I'm not explaining it. I'm just asking
Don't
like if
explain
he
it.
had seen that yet because he's getting somewhere. But I think, like I said, by the end of this game, you're gonna be a Roxas fan, and then we're gonna have beef because
But it all
Sora,
depends,
no,
because I understand him. This is like Dispatch. Like it's choice by choice. Like you
the
can.
reason why I believe you really will like Roxas is not just because of like
He get bitches.
I mean, Technically, yes, but he dual wields. He's overall from like I feel like outside looking in, he's a
Okay,
better.
but okay, why is Roxas older?
I can't tell you that.
Okay.
I can't.
Did they explain it?
If I explain too much of like Roxas, I feel like it'll give.
Because he right now introduction, like he looks like upgraded Sora. Like how can you not like okay? He got a little.
And that's why I felt some type of way because I was like, how you gonna overdo or like what's the word like how you gonna outdo like the main character Sora? Like they did for me. As somebody who loved Kingdom Hearts and loves Sora, when I met Roxas, I was
They
like,
little broed Sora on this.
yeah, I see what you're trying to do because why would you give him a dual like why would you give him two like blades and not Sora? Like Sora's the main like he ain't the plot. Like he ain't story. Like come on. So they tried to little bro him.
All right, chat want me to play the game. Chat want me to play the game.
Play it
all right.
To the mansion.
Roxas.
The
to
time
mansion.
has come.
The time has come. All right, and you got this Donzo.
Hater! Pence! Olette!
Damn, calling for his friends. Why you? To the mansion. Where my skateboard? Station Heights, Sandlot.
The Roxas that I know is long gone. Fine. I see how it is.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Not a good enough reason, darling.
Rah! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Ha! 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 Ta! 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 Ha! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Ha! Ta! 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 Ka! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ka! Ta! Ha! 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 Ka! Ha! Ra! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Bruh.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ra! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ta! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ta! Ta! Yeah! 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 Ka! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ka! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Ka! Ta! Yeah! Yeah!
my name, Sora.
Cha! Huh! Ha! Yeah! Cha! Huh! Cha! Ha! Huh! Huh! Yeah! Ha! Huh! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Rah! Yeah! Ha!
Okay.
Ha! 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 Rah! Ha! Ta! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ta! Cha! Ta!
Man. Hey Keith, have I heard of Kingdom Hearts 358/2? I have heard of it. I have no idea what it's about. I know like Roxas is kind of like a main person in that. You're playing on Steam, right? Yep.
Don't call me and then lock me out.
The Mansion Foyer.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Ha! 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 Cha! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ta! 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 Ha! Ta! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Let me see if I can. Status, abilities, aerial recovery. Blocks and shoots enemies. Enemy attacks using parry action. Bro, I've been thinking it's X, but that's A. This is Xbox controls. There we go.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ra! Ha! Yeah!
This is it. Library. Statue staring at the floor. The symbol is drawn in 2 circles. You could continue the drawing if you only had the right clue. What?
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Cha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ra! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha!
Nomination room. I have played Kingdom Hearts 1. Not Recom. Chain of Memories. No, I watched Chain of Memories. I think, was that yesterday? Either yesterday or 2 days ago. I started playing Chain of Memories, but I'm just glad I watched it.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization!
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
What?
Kingdom Hearts. Funny?
It's just... I think I've been running away from the question I really want to ask. What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that. Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are...
Nominate!
Just here for the ride, bro.
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know. I have the right to know.
A nobody doesn't have a right to know. Nor does it even have the right to be.
But what is a nobody?
Diz, we're out of time. Too many nobodies.
Roxas, nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
What half?
Disappear?
No further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Roxas, we will meet again. And then we can talk about everything. I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me. But we will meet again. Someday soon. I promise.
Let her go! Nominate!
Yeah, they don't make stories like this no more. Sketches left by Namine. The drawings appear to have deep meaning. Map of the area.
I'd like to eat, Margin. Please let me eat. Very good. Ready? That moment. Wake up.
Yeah. Yeah. Ta. 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 Ra. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ra. Ta. Ka. Ta. Ta. Ah. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ra. Ta. Ta. Ka. Ha. Ta. Ha. Ha.
Oh my gosh, bro. It's you and I.
Yeah.
That's where bro's laboratory was at. Bro got that Akira headache. The high chairs.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting doing it.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up.
Exactly.
Will it work? If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
What will happen to
All right.
Roxas?
Appreciate you, Stuart.
He holds half of Sora's power within him. In the end, he'll have to give it back. Until then, he'll need another personality to throw off his pursuers.
Poor thing.
It's the fate of a nobody.
It's you and I. So Organization 13 is basically the Akatsuki, and that nigga is Danzo. I'm not gonna lie. This probably won't ever work again. No shit. Four? Sly work.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Simply amazing, Roxas.
Axel.
You really do remember me this time. I'm so flattered! But you're too late!
I'ma beat you like you stole something, boy. Two? Yes, sir!
Come here, I'll make it all stop. Burn, baby!
What? Okay, that's not fair. What the fuck?
Yeah. Rah. Aha. Yeah.
Okay. Take that!
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha.
You won't forget this! Got it memorized! Okay! Take that!
Gotcha!
Roxas!
Boy, it was easy.
What are you doing? Why are you flipping yourself into the couch? Just sit
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you!
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Boy in love with Roxas, man. That boy's sweet.
Axel.
Let's meet again in the next life.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Silly. Just because you have a next life.
Why?
I forget where I came from. It looks like it leads somewhere, but the power of darkness prevents entry. It's you and I. What difficulty? This is standard.
Donald. Goofy?
Who I'm finna fight that they gotta give me a potion?
Pipe is crazy.
Pipe is. Well, I was gonna say fight, but I was trying to say
At
potion,
last,
so who am I finna pot to give me a
The
potion?
Keyblade's chosen one.
Who are you talking to? Me? Or Sora?
To half of Sora, of course. You reside in darkness.
Do y'all hear this girl back here?
She's back here doing her own
She's
portion.
gurgling and yelling.
What I need is someone who can move about the realm of light and destroy Organization 13.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world. And if I'm a servant, then you should consider yourself a tool at best.
That's not a bull.
Was that
Stop.
was that supposed to be a joke? 'Cause I'm not laughing.
That's not a boo.
My apologies. This is only a data-based projection.
Bro, swinging that data.
That's not a boo. It's a spider boo.
Come, over here.
Bibs.
I hate you so much.
You should share some of that hatred with Sora.
You
He's
just
far too nice for his own good.
Stop being fat.
No! My heart belongs to me.
My heart belongs to you.
Sora. You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
Tutorial complete.
Sora! Who's there?
Sora, wake up!
If I had Donald Duck waking me up, I'd be pissed.
Donald! Goofy!
Whoa! That was some nap.
So Sora's back.
You mean
from his
We
transplant?
were asleep? I guess we must have been, or I don't think we'd be so drowsy.
When do you think we went to sleep?
Niggas went
Let's
to
see.
Jeju.
We defeated Ansem.
Yep.
Restored peace to the world. Found Kairi. Oh yeah. And then we went to look for Riku. I think that's right so far.
Then what?
What does your journal say, Jiminy?
Ooh.
Gee, there's only one sentence. Thank nominate. I wonder who that is.
Some journal that is.
Well, what do you say we find out where we are?
Party members have been switched. Sora got on a battle romper. That's a fact. Ah, they tried to get away from me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I get all of the potions.
Ha!
Yup, now it's back to the OG squad, man. And we can finally start this thing. I do want to find a save though, because I kind of want to upload this as the part 1.
You know, I think I've been to this town.
What's it called?
Guess I must have imagined it.
What do you want?
Nothing. Just wondering what was back here.
Now you know. This is our spot.
What? You're new around here, right? I'm Pence.
Hayner, nice to meet you. But we got stuff to do, so catch you later.
My name's Olette. Hey, did you finish up the summer homework yet? Independent studies are the worst, huh?
Homework?
I be fighting demons, nigga.
What are your names?
Oh,
Homework?
sorry.
Tell me
Where's
about
Sora?
homework.
Donald? I'm Goofy.
Hey there.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. We just met someone who was looking for you.
He sure seemed in a hurry. He had a black coat on, so I couldn't see his face.
The game is going
But
really well.
he
so far.
had these big round ears.
Easy. King Mickey.
Ka-ching!
Where'd you see him?
At the station.
The station, thanks.
Well, you'd better get back to that assignment.
Later.
Oh boy, the kid's trying to find us.
Yeah, let's get to the station.
Yeah, nah, his bro got a camel toe in his romper. That's crazy. Insane, bro. It's insane work. All right, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna probably get on a Muse session with my engineer later. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tired. W stream did a lot. Gonna try to size this down and cut out some spots where that's not really gameplay. But yeah, this is part 1, the prologue. So I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, do my best, and hopefully I can upload the VOD. I might consider making a VOD channel for YouTube since I have, I'm streaming consistently. Whenever I stream, I'm gonna be streaming to YouTube as well. So, nah, that's all right. Sora is my guy, man. But I've been, we've been spending some time with Roxas, man, and he's really dope. So, all right, man. I'm gonna call it there. Let's kind of raid. Let's back out of here. Let's raid. Let's pay it forward. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I will keep it up. YouTube. Back. Thank you for the good vibes. Hey, I appreciate you. Are we converting a lurker now? Lurker conversion? Okay, so it said, now I can see. It said Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. Should I have played Birth by Sleep first? Well, or second? Okay. All right, mama. Okay. Okay, mommy. Okay. All right. Let me. Ow. Ow. Raid channel. We are going to raid to Leaks World, aka NPC Spider-Man. I think he's reacting to stuff. Alright. Alright, y'all. Birth by Sleep would have confused me. Okay, W. Alright, well, I guess we're in the right order then. But yo, I'm gonna see y'all. Thank y'all for tuning into the stream. Appreciate you, YouTube. Yeah. So after this, I'm just gonna cut up some clips, go through the stream, and hopefully everything is good. All right. Y'all have a great night, yo. Until next time.